Alright guys, how are we doing today? Let's let me pull the YouTube chat over here. So yesterday it seems that I got the dates a bit wrong. The PTR starts today, not yesterday, so we actually get to start from the beginning, which is nice, because yesterday I couldn't quite get into it, I was a bit busy. So we get to actually it's gonna start in 50 minutes, assuming everything is right, because right now, wait, is this? I think this is getting captured, right? Let me. Wait, why is my. Okay, there we go. Yeah, right now, if you actually try to launch the public realm, it just gives you. Yeah, okay, it's not showing, but it's giving an error. And you actually cannot start it, which, yeah. So we don't have any data mining yet, because people just cannot start it. Ibi, would it be? What's up, Rami? How you doing? Mm. Mm-hmm. So yeah, let's actually. I didn't do this on stream the other day because that was not didn't really have the time. When the season 15 start in roughly a month or so. I think, do they actually say it here? After BlizzCon, like 2 days after BlizzCon, though. So we do have these jewels. Some of them are quite bonkers. I don't know to what degree you can stack them. Like, for example, where's that one? Like, for example, this one, right? 100% multi, but you basically cannot use critical strike chance. Unless you have some former guaranteed chance, which there are. But yeah, this is incredibly strong, right? There's other ones that are really strong as well. I don't know to what degree you'll actually be able to stack them. Which is they should like nothing here says they are unique equipped, right? So potentially you can use all of them, which would be a bit broken. I fully expect some of this to be nerfed a lot, but yeah. Oh, actually, I missed this one. To test underlying system and the final challenge dungeons. Okay, I actually missed this, so we will have to check this in the game. Okay, I'm assuming this is some sort of butcher thing. We also have the new uniques. We don't have all of them here, I don't think. Squirts, what the hell is this? Okay, so this will not be on the PTR. Oh, this one will not be on the PTR. But yeah. We do have things like the other crown. Look at this one, it's a cat. But yeah, the other crown will potentially be, because you can put all of this, supposedly, right? You can put all of these things, all of these splinters. You can actually put them into the other crown and get a big buff. We'd like to see, because it also counts as jewelry. So you can potentially put tempers from jewelry there as well. So you can put cooldown and all of those shenanigans there, right? It will be interesting. Depending on how it works, it might just become like the best in slot helmet for all classes, basically. Perdition all over again, kind of. It kind of sucks because I really like the what's the name? Jared. Jared was very nice, but it is what it is. We'll also have to see what they did with mythic limit, right? The craft limit, if it was completely removed, if it's still in the game and all of that. Oh yeah. Some of the iconics, or all of them, are going to be made into uniques, right? I don't know if they mention it here. And you can also get mythic unique charms. So what's the name of this thing? Seal of the Golden Epiphany might actually be quite decent now, because you can run this with a 3 set, right? So if you can get a decent, like, granted, on Barb we don't have a lot of great 3 sets. On Barb we basically have 2 of them. You either go with Ariat, or we go with Bulkatos, is also actually nice. But honestly, it's probably gonna be either Sesherons or Ariat, if you can handle weapon swapping. Like, for example, Crucible is the first effect is not that great. Most of the things you want are here. Like, the Blood Letter is actually kind of nice. You might actually run this on Bleed builds, Loki. Granted, 80% longer might not be as good as it seems, but yeah. We'll just have to see which ones. Actually, they did say, oh yeah, by the way, the Orator post. Copium, this is the start of potentially auction house coming into the game, right? Copium. Right now, it's mostly gonna be... I was actually surprised this was missing in the game. It's basically gonna be a thing that they can put, like, whenever there's an event, they can put something there to give you a reward. They can put whenever there's a... You see this a lot, especially on mobile games. And okay, it's gonna sound bad because mobile, whatever. It's also in other games like Genshin and stuff like that, which I guess is a mobile game. Regardless, basically, whenever there's a server that's like server issues and stuff like that, they a lot of times just give you something to make up for it, which is nice. You know, hopefully this will be an auction house thing related, right? But you know, big copium there. Actually, we already saw, most of you have already seen, but I want to see what's the new charms. We have some of the new ones can be made into charms. Shadow of Wrath will be made into a charm, okay. That's actually an insane one to be made into a charm. A lot of these are not something we use anyway. Third Blade, that's also a big one if you can make it into a charm. Okay. Well, there's definitely some more value now. In Geom, we haven't seen the effects of some of this, have we? Yeah, we don't know the effects of some of this. We know what they did in D3 and the other games, right? But without actually seeing their values, it's, you know, the only values we have are this, I guess. Nemesis, actually, Nemesis bracers are gonna be very good for farming nightmare dungeons. Is Barb still good? We'll see. I don't think Barb is gonna be dead. the nerfs are not big enough. The League Barb might be dead. Maybe? We'll have to see. We'll definitely have to play Starless now. Like, I was already recommending Starless last season, mostly for quality of life, and I was still telling people to just go Legendary Ring once they have good gear, right? Because it's just better. And you didn't really need Starless that much. Next season, I don't think you can get away. If the League is still gonna be a thing, because that's a big if, I don't think you'll be able to get away with it without running Starless. Like, because like, if you're playing League, you have to play Rama, right? You can't not play Rama if you're playing League. Which means you're draining 50 at the very least, like 50-55 Fury per second, which T-Bolt will already be struggling to keep up with. And on top of that, then you have to have your own regen to survive, because that's how you survive with Solig. I don't know to what degree that's gonna be worth it, you know? We'll have to see. Oh yeah, one thing I'm seeing though, Lyaric's Crown is potentially going to be really good, at the very least for farming. Again, it will depend on how it interacts with the shards here. But at least for farming, it's going to be basically best in slot now, because you just... Assuming you can stack them, which is another big if. Oh, this one is interesting. Oh, this one is for farming as well. Killing an elite pack increases monster power by 1. Interesting. This could be very broken for farming. Again, it will depend if you can stack stuff or not, right? For example, this one increased gold drop rate and a bonus experience. This will be insane. And crafting material drop rate as well, right? If you can stack multiple of them, because like the negative effect doesn't get worse, right? You're already weakened and vulnerable all the time. So the negative effect doesn't get worse by stacking multiple, while some of the others do get worse. This one doesn't, right? So if you can stack multiple of them, you're just gonna run all of these ones for farming. The only thing I'm a bit worried about is resists, right? Because you won't be able to use resist gems if you're running this thing. I really hope they make it like you can only use one. Not necessarily one splinter, but one of each at the very least. Because if you don't put a limit on this, like why will you not, for example, why will you not stack this one? You already have 100% reduced crit chance. You're not stacking crit at this point. You either have some form of guaranteed crit, or you just don't crit at all. So why the hell don't you stack like 5 of them, right? 2 on the Arc's Crown and 3 on the jewels, on the jewelry, right? Why not? Right? Even if this effect is additive with each other, so instead of getting like 100 times 100 times 100 times 100 times 100, you just get 500, right? Which, I mean, depending on how it works, it's a big difference, right? Because if it's 100, it would be... so if it's 500, it's just a times 6 multiplier, right? But if it's 100 times 100 times 100, it's 2 elevated to 5, which is a 32 times multiplier, right? So 4 times bigger? No, sorry. Actually 5.3 times bigger, right? It's quite big. If you can stack them and if they are multiplicative with each other, it's an insane multiplier. Even if it's not, it's already crazy, right? Oh, it's also all resist, which is even better. Because all these ones have a bit of a problem that if you want to stack them, you're gonna be lacking certain resists, especially the most important ones a lot of the time. Because the most important ones is lightning, right? And, yeah. At least it's a defensive one, but yeah. Also reducing primary resource, even bigger deal. I mean, I guess it's max life. You'd not run this on a League anyway. Yeah. The biggest issue with League is going to be regen now, because one of the big points of running League was that on Barbarian we have a really big issue with regenning HP. That's why, even though we can get a lot of HP and stuff like that, we have a big issue actually building it up. So we just die over time. But yeah, we might be. Oh yeah, and we also got a very good. Where is it? This is probably a bit too much, but understandable. Minions got nerfed, right? Actually, sure. They didn't fix all the other stuff. By the way, the techniques are still broken. Crusher, I believe, was fixed and it was nerfed, but yeah. Stacking would be nice, but then again, I do hope it's not stackable. Like, sure, it's nice and all big numbers, but it just would not be healthy generally for the game. A lot of our Paragon nodes were nerfed though, which sucks. This one makes sense. This one was already a bit too strong. Blood Rage, sure. The big one is this though. Raid Leader aspect is the one that gives you % HP if you have a shout affecting you, which you will almost for sure have, at least Warcry, right? And now it also gives you damage reduction. We might actually run this a lot more, especially since Battle Mad was nerfed a bit. You don't get as much damage out of it. You might just run Raid Leader, just run a life setup, run Raid Leader with a life on hit, and that should be good enough to keep you alive, especially with the shields. One thing I have not noticed here and that I'll try to report is Iron Skin. Okay, this one is nice. This was a bug, but this is not the bug I'm worried about. So for those that don't know, Iron Skin right now, whenever you use it, it has the duration, right? Even if they break your shield, the duration is still there. And if you recast it, let's say you reduce its cooldown really a lot, and you can recast it before the duration ends, you will not get your shield back, right? If you recast it while the duration is ongoing, it will not refresh the shield, which is a bug. And it's one of the reasons it's kind of hard, even on a proper life setup, to stay alive. Because one of our biggest defensive options, Iron Skin, doesn't actually work properly. So you have to resort to Cav and stuff like that. Hopefully this is fixed, but who knows? I'll test it just to make sure, and I'll report it, because that's going to be a big one. Oh yeah, when it comes to the seals we have, like especially for Whirlwind, which ones would we? Because now the other ones can drop as mythic, right? The question is, how likely is that? Aren't they adding more mythic seals? Yes. Basically, all unique charms can now be mythic as well, but supposedly you can only drop them. I don't know if you can craft them. We'll have a low chance to drop as a mythic unique. There's no crafting method for mythic charms. On the PTR, we'll just be able to easily get them. I just wonder how easy it will be to get. Actually playing. Because there's no way to target them. Which also means they'll potentially have bad stats as well. Because like, to what degree is it worth to run like all mythic here? Like to run 3 mythic charms when they don't have ranks to Whirlwind and stuff like that, right? Because you're losing a lot of damage there. That's gonna be a situation. It just depends on how likely. Because the thing is, they will always at the very least be max roll, right? Because they are mythics. It's just a question how easy it will be for you to get ranks on them. And granted, since they are mythics, I'm assuming they will not be tradable. Will mythic charms be only for mythic items? No. All the uniques will be able to drop as mythics now. All unique charms in the game have a chance to drop as a mythic unique. The question is, how likely is this? Because I think they were already dropping in game. I think it was just incredibly rare. I don't think I'm imagining. I'm fairly certain I saw some people posting some mythic charms from random uniques, not the iconic ones. So I think they were already dropping. They were just incredibly rare. Like, they were basically as rare as a mythic iconic one, right? You're probably not seeing it. I do wonder if this is just their way of saying we actually made them, potentially drop now. But as always, you don't have numbers, so we won't be able. But yeah, we do have 16 more. The thing is, most of them are not that interesting. Like, for Barb, like, most of these are not Barb, right? We have Third Blade here, which is very nice to have as a charm. Same thing for Varathiel, Shard of Varathiel. These two are the only ones I think we care about. So that's an option. The rest of them, it will just depend. We don't necessarily know what the Furnace does, nor Stone of Jordan. The only one we know out of this is Nemesis Bracers, right? Which I think on some farming strats, you'll definitely run Nemesis Bracers. Like, if you're farming Nightmare Dungeons, you're definitely gonna run Nemesis Bracers. But the rest, we don't even know what... The problem with Ingeom, right, is we already kinda have Ingeom, right? Like, is this not just Ingeom already? Like... Right? So... I don't know, it just seems weird. Because it's literally the same effect, right? It's literally the same effect. So... what does this mean, you know? It's literally the same thing. So it feels a bit weird that they're bringing Ingeom back. Unless they're gonna change how Heldrim works. Who knows? The Furnace could be very good as well. I do hope they don't make it elite specific. At least not fully. Because the Furnace, if I remember correctly, it's like 120 mult against elites or something. Okay, 50, whatever. It's a multiplayer against... I'm fairly certain this is higher in the game, right? I'm fairly certain this is higher in the game, regardless. Right, it's specific to Elite, so... We can assume it's likely going to be a 200 mace still, but if it's specific to Elite, it might not see a lot of use unless it's really big. And it needs to be Elites and bosses, right? Normally things that specify Elites also apply to bosses, but not always. So, hopefully. It up. Yeah, I don't know, it's a bit weird they're bringing it on. We also don't know what Stone of Jordan does. Stone of Jordan was not... I can't actually remember the effect off the top of my head here. Yeah, it was just this kind of item, sure. So this is mostly for... Like, this will likely not be useful for barbarians. This is mostly potentially for like a sock or something. Like whenever you're doing like elemental builds, right? My they know me. A lot of bleach stuff. Okay, damn. I don't know. We'll just have to see in game. Some of them will not be in game, right? There's at least one unique that will not be in game. But yeah. Oh yeah, Azeroth. We'll no longer be using Azeroth at all, I don't think. It was already not that great. That's why I didn't make a video about it, because I was not even sure if it was better than the normal build. It was at least on par with it. That's why I was not shitting on it, right? But I was not sure if it was better, and it took more effort and more gearing to make it work. Now, with the clear being way worse, I don't think, even with the buff, I don't think this will be used at all. Because one of the big things with Azeroth was that it had insane clear, right? The clear was insane, and you could just blow up elite packs and stuff like that by just pulling trash in. That's how you kind of made up for it, and that's why it was kind of hard to actually say if it was better or not. If it was, it only gave you like one pit tier at best, so it is what it is. Okay, so Ancients got nerfed. So, okay. This was fixed. I think Warpath was working. Warpath just... Unless it wasn't working with one-handers. But Warpath was working, it just had a snapshot issue. It wasn't working, it just had a snapshot issue. These two are not working. So that's nice. With Whirlwind, was only Whirlwind competing with believed versions of the boards? Not really, no. That's that's one of the issues with the leaderboards, is because there's only like a few people up there. But last time I checked, the highest clear from freeze was a 146, and there was another Whirlwind without freeze that was also clearing 146. It gets, again, that's why I'm saying if it was better, it was one PT or so, because it gets really hard to compare whenever you're looking at people with two items with 2 or 3 transfigurations, right? It's ridiculous at that point. They should not nurture the transfiguration, but hey, whatever. I think it's very bad for the long term. We already talked so much about this. It's very bad for the longevity of the game, but hey, it is what it is for now. But yeah, it's mostly that there just wasn't enough. It was not that much better, if at all. It was comparatively good, but again, at best it was one pit tier. At best, it was not a crazy thing. Last season it was. Last season it was like 5 pit tiers or so, which was significant. One pit tier, it could literally just be luck of the draw kind of situation, right? Getting a better layout, stuff like that. 5 pit tiers, it's not that. Paladin didn't really get anything, sadly. It was just kind of a buff, generally speaking, to the strength and a couple of fixes. Wing strikes got fixed because apparently it was not working. Double amount of fist or sick. Yeah, it's not even about the amount of physical transfigs, right? It's the fact that you had items with cooldown, fist transfig, all stats, crit chance, attack speed, strength, getting multiple transfigs. That was a change, by the way. That was not like that in last season. Last season you could only get one stat, and then you could only get quality and indestructible or something like that, right? So yeah, again, transfigurations need to go. It just like it's an insane amount of time sink to be able to compete, right? Like at some point, like after the first week, leaderboards are literally who is willing to spend 1,000 hours transfigurating items, just pulling the lever 24/7, trying to get unmodifiable with a good stat 2 or 3 times in a row, right? And that's just ridiculous. That's no measure of skill at all, right? That's why one of the reasons I really dislike leaderboards. It's because transfiguration is in the game. There's other reasons, but like it's ridiculous. Again, just having it at 1 was already a bit annoying, but you could kinda make it. You already had to spend like hundreds of hours, but I don't know. If you have to spend more than 100 hours to compete, I think that's already too much, right? At some point, the upgrades because the thing is, if you have someone that has 1 extra GA on items than you, it's not that big of a deal. It's a difference. It's something, right? Maybe they can clear 1 extra pit tier or so, but it's not that big of a deal. Someone that has multiple items with double transfigurations or triple transfigurations against you that only has items with 1 transfiguration, it's literally 5 pit tiers different, if not more. It's ridiculous. I don't know, dude. I don't think about transfig. Honestly, most people transfig whenever they shouldn't. Like, you shouldn't be transfiguring items while you're kind of progressing still to the end game until you get your build kind of fully online. You shouldn't be transfiguring. The reason is, if you transfigure an item and you drop an upgrade somewhere else, well, that item is now locked, and a lot of times you have to get a new item to be able to use the upgrade you just got, right? Which is a problem, especially when transfiguration rarely gives you anything. Until they actually put an auction house in the game and they allow you to trade transfigured items, I don't think transfiguration should be in the game, at least not in the way it is right now. Because again, we have kind of like transfiguration comes from PoE, right? From corrupting orbs, and that it's clearly the thing in PoE is I can actually open PoE here. we have trading in PoE. Trading is a thing in PoE. And it's heavily encouraged for you to trade. Even items that are corrupted, you can trade them. Right? Let me just... Alright, we'll quickly jump over PoE here for a second. And I'll show you guys. I've been playing this season, not a lot. I was a bit more excited for this season, but for this league, but it didn't pan out too well. Righteous Fire and PoE, it's been nice. Yeah, Righteous Fire is very nice. I've been playing a Cyclone build here. It's basically Whirlwind with a reverse shield setup, which is very nice. But yeah, one thing that you can see here, for example, look at this item. It's corrupted, right? It's kind of whatever. It didn't really get anything. But if I want, I can go here to this. And by the way, I don't even need to interact with other players. You can see here, I put my items up. This is basically like my own auction house. I put my stuff up here, and then I can come back. I only have 5 chaos because I literally came in to empty this before the stream started, right? But I can just put stuff up here, and it will eventually sell. And as you can see, I can put this item here if I want. It's corrupted, but I can still put it here, right? It doesn't stop me from trading. By the way, we do have Mage Blood. I literally got it today. My currency is not that big. Again, I've not been playing a lot. I'm mostly been profit crafting and kind of just putting stuff up for sale. And not really interacting that much with it. But yeah, as you can see there, a corrupted item can still be sold if it's not an upgrade for you, or if you get something better. Let's say I actually get the good corruption there on the ring. Right now, the corruption did nothing on that ring, okay? It's just what it is. I got unlucky. But if I got a good one, I could sell the one I have already to someone that's an upgrade for, and then I could use the new one. On D4, it's not like that, but if it's transfigured, it's just trash. You get an upgrade, the other item just trash. Even if it could be an upgrade to someone else that's starting the season a bit late or something, it's no longer a thing, right? That's kind of one of the reasons I dislike it. In like I'm kind of neutral on corruption on PoE, but on D4 I really dislike it because of that, because you can't really trade. What's up, Dondoni? How are you doing? Why is it... Oh, wait, why are we not showing up? There we go. I need to put live chat. Yeah. Well, let me see if we... Let's see, can we... Okay, it's still giving an error. FYI, I can show... I don't know how to show this on stream. It's giving a data error. The Diablo 4 detected corrupted data, and even if you try and do the scan and repair, it doesn't do anything. So FYI, I think that's just their way to not allow us to check the files, to start what do you call it? Mining the files, data mine, yeah. Barb's nerf. I mean, yeah. But Barb was basically the best class, bugs aside, right? Druid and Rogue were bugged. Both of them are clearing 150 in 2 minutes. Seems like next season is Season of Dot. I don't know about that. Maybe. This season was definitely Season of Dot. They did do some nerfs. Again, it's a bit weird because a lot of it is gonna come down to these things up here. A lot of it is gonna come down, where are they? To the charms. Right? A lot of it is gonna come down to the charms, and where is it? Where's the shards? There we go. To this shard here. Right? A lot of it is gonna come down to those. Like, for example, bleed builds, I don't believe are using crit chance at all, right? So they benefit a lot from those. Right? You're not stacking crit anyway. The question is, can you stack multiple of them? I mean, if you can stack multiple of them, and if they are multiplicative with each other, I don't think anyone is playing crit this season. We might have one of the things here, well, with this builds that can actually use Ring of Red Fervor here, right? Could potentially benefit a lot, because the thing is, Ring of Red Fervor does not care about your crit chance, right? You just get the guaranteed crit. So, who cares if your crit chance is minus 500? You just get the guaranteed crit and you're good to go, right? Sadly, on Whirlwind, we cannot use this. So this is just for core skills and weapon mastery skills. But regardless, it's, you know. It will be interesting. Like, I think Alta has potential next season. It might be a Mighty Troll build, actually. Now that I think about it. It might be a Mighty Troll build. Anyway, either Alta or Mighty Troll. The biggest issue... Actually, wait, would this work together? I guess not, because it needs you to cast the skill, right? And this is kind of proc, it's not cast. So I guess not. We'll have to test this, I guess. Because this could be a big one. If this interaction works together, it could be a big one. I doubt it though. The big issue with like Alta and Mighty Troll and all that is survivability at the end of the day. Because one of the like, if you actually look at the strongest builds this season, it's Whirlwind, Rend, Leap Rend, right? And the Ancient. Not Ancients, actually, the Charge. And Ancients is still good. Like, the reason Charge and Rend are good, it's because they are mobility skills. Rend is being procced with a Leap, right? It's a mobility skill. Same thing for Whirlwind, it's a mobility skill. And when it comes to the minions, well, you just have a bunch of minions protecting you, right? One of the biggest issues with Alta and such is that you're basically face tanking stuff. Could technically test that now with Bane and Red Fervor. Yes and no. Because it was actually... There was actually a fix here. Because right now you kind of have to use a bug to make this work. Because there's bugs preventing you from it working. But right now... Oh, wait, Third Blade. Yeah. See? This was a bug that didn't actually allow you to properly use it. To make it into a core skill. The PTR is up in 7 minutes anyway. I don't have the items on the live version anyway. So I can actually test it. I would need to go farm them, and by the time I actually get them, the PTR will be up, so whatever. Whirlwind would be incredible if it could use it. I mean, yeah. There's... like... there might be ways to snapshot crit chance. Like, for example... there's a glyph. Mortal Draw, yeah. The thing is, swapping weapons has a 15% chance to cancel the next skill to critical strike, so it's not a guaranteed crit. I don't think we have any. So I think I can't remember if this is snapshotable with Whirlwind or not. I'll need to test it. I don't remember. It's been so long because like this glyph is just kind of bad, right? So I would have to test this to see if it's actually working or not. But yeah, this will make Whirlwind a bit better. I was not even aware of this one. This one I was not aware. I wonder if this will fix the it not being affected by techniques as well, maybe. Apparently challenging shout was not providing proper damage reduction. So that's nice to know, but yeah. The Iron Skin thing, not refreshing. I really hope that I'll try to report it, because it's a bit, it just sucks. We can actually log into the game and show you right now. Like, right now, if you cast it before it ends, you don't actually get your shield back, which sucks. And it just makes the life setup a bit worse. If it actually worked properly, I don't think you'd need to run the care run on the life setup, but since it doesn't, you just might have to. There we go. Oh yeah, I've been watching a lot of WoW, like, fish only. Kind of like people just fish and to get gear and all of that. I wonder if we can do that on D4. I've not I meant to interact a lot with fishing in the start of Lord of Hatred, but then I just forgot about it. I didn't hear anything regarding it anyway. But I wonder if it's one of those situations people just didn't bother to check. Because I didn't see anyone actually going super deep down. Are there any buffs that will swing? Indirect buffs, yeah. But it still kind of suffers the same issue with any other barb build that doesn't have mobility, which is staying alive. Holy. Okay, the reason I'm getting a bunch of stutters is because I literally just cleared my my shader cache. So it's basically loading all the shaders from like all the stuff from zero. So to test this, let's actually get multiple training dummies. We cannot be playing Selig. And now let's make them do damage. So we proc it.
Let me be your shield.
Okay. Oh, wait, what? They can kill you? I thought they couldn't kill you. Oh, it's because I was messing... I think last time I was there, I was testing the... No, wait, what? Oh, I need to take you off? I thought they couldn't kill you. Yeah, they can't. It was Endurance Fight that killed me, okay. See? Oh, wait. Wait, did it work now? This was not working last time I checked. Oh, you need to fully lose it, I think. Oh, yeah. Okay, this is gonna be hard to test. I guess I can just go outside. I think if you completely lose it, it works, but if you didn't... I can't remember. Last time I checked was 2 seasons ago. And since we're not playing live... Not 2 seasons ago, like 1 season ago kind of situation. 1 season and a half. This is actually gonna be hard to test, because I actually don't have any HP. Can I test it with Selig? Probably not. Yeah, it doesn't work, it just completely breaks. I don't have... Actually, we can just go to a lower difficulty, right? Yeah, yep.
Haven't you heard, you little bastard? Pilgrims are
Let's just go down to, I don't know, Torment 1. I should not be killed here, even with 1000 HP. Surely. Where are there? What the hell? Oh, there we go. Yeah, see? If you have any sort of shield, it doesn't refresh, which is a problem. So pop it, see it's going down. Got it again, it doesn't refresh if the shield is not completely broken. Okay, yeah. I knew it was bugged, I just didn't remember if it was from the start or not. Let me put everything back together. There we go, it's this one, yeah. So that's definitely still an issue. I'm gonna try to report it as best as I can, because I have to report it to through Bit, because I'm not partner, so I can't actually just knock on their door. Sadly, maybe one day, but because that one is big for, like, it's not just for Whirlwind, for any Barbarian build that doesn't have mobility. Because with Whirlwind, if you know what you're doing, if you move around properly, right, you actually can get away with a lot, because since you're constantly moving, unless you go like back and forth, if you're going back and forth, you'll get hit. But if you kind of zigzag around and whatnot, a lot of times you just avoid damage altogether. Okay, let me see if the public test realm is up. It should be up, right? Let me check for updates. It should be up. Still giving me the error. Let me quickly see if anyone is having this issue as well. Because I think it's right now, right? So it's the 4th, it's today, right? 10 a.m. PTR, I think that's 6 p.m. my time. Yeah, 6 p.m. here in Portugal. Oops. So it should be up right now, it's 6 p.m. here. Right. Let's do a... No, this will not work. Let me see if I can show you guys this. Yeah. So it's giving me this Diablo corrupted thing, as you can see here. Still giving this issue. Well. Let me ask the rest of the Max Roll boys if they're having the issue. So... PTR. Bella from August 4th. That's today. Because I don't know why I thought August 4th was yesterday. That's why I put that note out yesterday on the channel. It kind of worked out because I was not able to actually stream it yesterday. But yeah. The character rebirth is not really that thing. Again, our Reddit post, I really hope this is Copium. Auction house, Copium. Regardless, while we wait, let me actually check what mythics. Let's say we are running the Oryx Crown, right? We'd have access to Tusk Helm, right? We'd have access to Tusk Helm, which should be as a mythic, a 65 multi. Do we have any other big ones? Like, especially for Whirlwind, do we have any big ones? They reverse the mythic art on the cards? What you talking about? What other mythics do we have? Like for lunging and some other builds maybe, but for Whirlwind, do we actually want to use Shield of Golden Epiphany? It would be... Oh, Fist of Fate! Fist of Fate mythic would be big. On live, it's Strange Stars animated purple. Oh, that was an update on this season. They changed how the mythic looks, yes. So we have Fist of Fate. Fist of Fate mythic is actually a 95.5 multiplier, which is insane. If you can get that charm mythic. What other options would we have then? Oh wait, can you actually get the scum as a charm? You can't, right? Oh, you can. Okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. So you'd get the scum, you'd get Fist of Fate. All of them... Oh, you can actually make the mythic on the planner already. Nice. So you'd get this 2 mythic. What else? Like, ideally a grandfather. I mean, if you are playing crit, but... Let's assume iconics are not on the table. Because over here, if you actually go down to the... yeah. As you can see, they are not being added as charms. Right? The iconics can already drop as mythic charms, but their unique variant will not drop as charm. FYI, for those that don't know, supposedly this season, all the iconics can also drop as unique versions. They will be, you know, weaker, but they will be able to drop, but you cannot get them as charms. Like, what other one would you consider? Realistically? I mean, Blood Bad Idol if you could use it, but at that point you might just run it as a legendary amulet. It's not really realistic to run Blood Bad Idol though. I think the only other option is... Oh yeah, Logan is also going to be really good with that shard, right? I forgot. Crown Evolution is an option. I guess maybe you just run Ramalatnis in there. Why is Ramalatnis not showing up? I'm fairly certain you can get one, yeah. You could potentially run Ramalatnis again. Ramalatnis is gonna be interesting. You can definitely run Ramalatnis on live setups and stuff like that. You just run T-Bolt, and you can definitely run Ramalatnis still. For Sodig, it's a bit harder because Sodig doubles your resource and you just double down on investing in resource, which just makes it a bit harder. Like, if you can get all of this with, let's say, Seshron set, right? Let's assume you get Sesh set here. You'd only get 3 set, right? Losing the cast speed is annoying. Like, what multiplayer will this be anyway? So we are assuming 250 for the Rama Ladness. Right? 250 multiplier for the Rama. So that would be how much is this? 120. Okay, the calculator is in the way. Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. So we'll have 2.2, right? For 120? Yeah. 2.2 times 1.65 times a Fist of Fate is a 95.5, so 1.955 times... How much would Ramaladnis be? Like, I mean, we can just do 1 plus 0.65 times 250. Okay, I messed up something here. Let's actually calculate the Rama first. 0.65 times... Oh, I needed to divide this. Yeah, I needed to divide this by 100. Whoops. Plus 1. Or you can just go back now. 2.2 times 1.65 times 1.955. So we'd get an 18 times multiplier from this. Again, this is not fully true because we'd be losing Ramaladness straight up, but normally you would only get, you know, oh yeah, we can just calculate this now. You'd get 7 times multiplier from this. We're not taking into consideration the cast speed, right? So 2.625 times 7. It's very close. It's very, very close, actually. It might be an option. Depending on the situation and depending what charms you have access to and what aspects you have left, it might definitely be a consideration. Interesting. Actually, let me move the calculator back. I don't like it, have it on top of me. There we go. Okay, let's see if there's finally an update. I don't think anyone is able to log into the PTR. Did they forget? Like, I genuinely thought they just kind of did this on purpose to not, because like yesterday I was panicking trying to fix this, and I just like I reinstalled the PTR like 10 times. I installed it on my laptop as well. Didn't work. And then I realized what it was, right? It was, but they're just trying to stop people from being able to data mine. That being said, it's still not working. Yeah, still giving me that data error. I was expecting it to be something like they're gonna have this error on purpose, and then like a couple of minutes before the PTR is up, they'll just release like a small update to fix it, and then you can log in. Either it's that, but the PTR is just a bit delayed, or they forgot. It's possible, they might have forgotten. Let's see if there's any... Okay, there's no blue notes, I don't think. D4 forums. Yeah, there's nothing in here. Well, we get to keep on theory crafting a bit. So, what happens if we can't use crit at all, right? Let's assume we actually have the... we have a lot of stuff that applies from critting, which kinda sucks if we can't use it, but it is what it is, I guess. The question is, to what degree do we still want to run Ramaladness, you know? Like, to what extent are we still willing to run Ramaladness? That's the big issue. That's the big question here. Like, it's still a reasonably big multiplier, right? Especially as a mythic, it's still a big multiplier for us. Could get how much resource are we actually looking at here? We just have a... It could be what's the name? I forgot. How the hell? Lyric's Crown, right? We'd be running Lyric's Crown over here. But we can still get resource, so we would. And that's all the slots we would get resource on. We'd potentially still run the board with resource, right? So where is it? Warbringer. Whatever. Okay. How much resource do we actually have there? 225. Like we're not getting seals with resource. If you're not playing with the league, you're not getting seals with resource. So that would be what? 0.65 times 5. So that's Then 46% multi. The question is, to what degree are we willing to run it? Because like it is a big multiplier without, you know, any major sacrifices. And the best we could get is a 70%. The thing is, if you run T-Bolt, if you run Ramaladnis, you have to run T-Bolts, right? No way around it. Yeah. If we can sustain it just with if we can sustain it just with T-Bolts, I think we still be running Rama. Yeah. The issue is gonna be survivability, right? Oh yeah, they also nerfed the I didn't talk about it. They also nerfed the Heavenly Strength. Heavenly Strength went from 40 to 30. And it's now available to Spiritborns as well. Damn. This was nerfed, so I'm not worried. A lot of people are worried about the damage. I'm not worried about the damage. We'll still have the damage. Like, we'll definitely still be getting to T12 on the first day. That's not an issue. Especially with the splinters, right? Getting to T12 is not going to be the issue. Surviving is going to be the issue. Again, Selig. Let's actually calc it out. So, if we have Selig, and we'll have at least 2 of them in the resource here. Actually, probably just 1. Oh, this is not a thing. Probably just 1. Yeah. I think you'd just be running 1. Because it's really close on the second one. But it would just make you squishier. And it's not big enough to justify, I would say. So what are we looking at? 500, I believe? Yeah. We're looking at 500 Fury. So that would be a 50% degen here. So even if we get, which we'll probably want to do this time around, Fury, we can get Fury here. We can get Fury over here. You'll basically get Fury everywhere, right? I mean, yeah. I don't think there's any way around that. So that would give us 70, right? 50 from T-Bolt and 10 from it and 5 from it, so 20. We also get 6 more from here. So that would be 76 already. Maybe if we run... I mean, you still have to run Barrow. Right? I mean, yeah, Static setup cannot run Sash runs, right? So your only options are Ariat or Crucible. The thing is, we don't actually get the Fury per second from Crucible. because we would not be getting the 5 set. Right. Ooh, the Fury cost reduction though. Ooh, that's big, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, 100%. We just run... We would just definitely run a 5 set then. Yeah, okay. Then we get plus 10 Fury regen. We then get that amplified by... I mean, you'd have to run Fury... You'd have to run this one, so... 30% plus... How much do you get here? 40% at the very least, maybe a bit more. You normally have a couple of points into this. So that's 75%. That's all, right? So times 1.75, you'd get 150 regen. I mean, honestly, the more I look at this, the more it seems like it's not gonna be that bad for Soleil, no? Because like you might think you're losing a third of this, but not really, because you have at the very least a 30% reduction, and then if you are willing to run Starless, you get another, you know, another 50%. So let's call it 150. Like we are generating 150 Fury per second. Let's call it 150 just to simplify things, right? So how much are we spending? So we have Whirlwind, which is spending roughly 25 or so per second, right? I don't think it's actually correct here. This is per tick, not per second. It's a bit weird with Whirlwind, because the more attack speed you scale, the more you spend, right? So it's a bit hard to actually get the proper number here. Actually, no, it isn't. This is not per second, this is per tick, by the way. It's a typo or something there. So if you're spending 951 per tick and let me actually go to the FAQ here. Let me go to the breakpoint. So we're going for this potentially, right? That would be 5 attacks per second. We're attacking every 12 frames. There's 60 frames per second, which means we're attacking 5 times per second. Which... Oh yeah, we need to put a point into... where is it? This one. Okay. So yeah, okay, I was right then. Close to it. We're spending 24-ish per second. Right, we're spending 20 Fury per second on Whirlwind. Close to, right? Something like that. So our resource cost is 70 per second. Plus the rallying cry every now and again, but we're not taking that into consideration. This then gets reduced by 30%, so we multiply it by the opposite, 49 per second, and then if you're running Starless, it would be 0.5, right? So that would be 150.5 minus 24.5. Huh. I mean, yeah. I mean, worst case scenario, you have to run Starless, right? Worst case scenario, you have to run Starless with Selig, but you'll be fine. Will not be as tanky, will be slightly less tanky than we were. But it's definitely still an option. It's definitely still fine enough. Oh. Ramladen is dead? I thought so as well, but running the numbers here, it doesn't seem as bad as we might have thought. Like, you're definitely losing, like, I wanna say 20-30% of your survivability. So we'll be squishier. But if you're not playing the Argath situation there, right? If you're not playing the Argath variant, you still be tanky enough for everything in the game. Still be more than tanky enough for everything in the game. Yeah. Yeah. I think we'll be fine. Again, we'll be closer to the life setup, but I'll try to make the life setup work regardless. Because I did have some ideas on how to do it. But we'll have to see. Especially now that Raid Leader is better, we might be able to do it. Granted, we did the Heavenly Strength did get nerfed, so. But yeah, that's at least a bit reassuring. Let's check for updates. Don't forget the Sword of a Thousand Truth. Which one? Okay, there's no updates. I'm assuming we cannot. Yep. Have they said anything? What? I'm gonna have to reinstall. Let's do a scan and repair and see if it fixes it. I don't want to be reinstalling the game during stream. Like, cause reinstalling while I'm streaming and my internet is already a bit. We're gonna be here for like we need to basically reinstall 100 gigs. Let's hope scan and repair works, but if we have to reinstall it, we'll have to do it. It's kind of annoying though. Let me actually send this to the Maxwell boys. Yeah, okay, someone already sent. Let's see if scan and repair works though. I would rather than having to download 94 gigs, but we'll see. Anyway, getting back here. We can try with Starless and what was it without Starless? So with Starless we'd lose 1/3 of our survivability. Right, it was 49. So we'd lose 1/3 of our survivability. With Starless we'd only lose like 15-20%. Because actually it's more than 1/3, because then you have to account for all the armor and all resist rolls that you're missing out on, right? So it's actually a bit more than that, but whatever. Okay, let's see if it fixed. And it did not. Cool. Well, we're uninstalling and reinstalling the game. That's gonna be annoying. By the way, if you install the high resolution, it's like double the size. Like the PTR is already 94 gigs. If you download with the other stuff, it's like almost 200. It's crazy. Okay, I'm assuming it's gonna take like 20 minutes or so. Because the thing is, yesterday when I was downloading, it was fast. Because first of all, I was not streaming. Second of all, there wasn't like everyone else trying to download at the same time, right? Now everyone is downloading it at the same time, which is a big issue. Let's just see what we get, and then I want to see what they're saying about it. Because it's really weird that, again, I was hoping it was intentional for them to just kind of hide from data mining and stuff like that, but oh, it's actually somewhat oh, I guess it's because it's not downloading, as you can see, it's patching. So likely what's happening is that they are just patching from the main downloads, the main yeah, this is gonna be like 5 minutes then, if not less. They're probably just getting the files from the actual installation of the game and then patching in the PTR stuff. Okay, while we wait, it's still gonna be a couple of minutes. At least it's not gonna be 30, you know, it's gonna be like 4 or 5 minutes. Because I'm assuming after that, like, that is gonna be like 2 minutes, but then there's for sure gonna be some sort of patching and a small download. We need to reinstall the PTR to get in. Yeah, that's it. Interesting. Oh. I wish I'd seen this. God damn it. Well, now you guys know. I'm reinstalling. Again, it's not taking too long, so it's fine. Because it's not actually re-downloading, I don't think. If this actually works, I'm gonna give it an art, even though I don't know, but oh, I have to log in to do that. Where am I not logged in? Let's just, there we go. It would be very dumb if this actually worked. One thing, like, I don't know to what degree this will work. You'll probably still have to patch something. Because the download yesterday was... Oh, we're close. The download yesterday was 94.004. The reason I know it is because I downloaded it over 10 times, okay? So I just kind of remember the number. And now it's different, so there's clearly something else in the patch. So, you know, just to prevent any issues. Because the PTR, it's already gonna be buggy as it is. Hey. Woody is playing... Oh, it's playing the actual game, not the PTR. It's seasonal. Wait, maybe it's the PTR? I don't know. It doesn't actually tell if someone is playing the PTR or the actual game, right? No. Okay. I guess we guess. Okay, so... Yeah, see what I mean? It's still doing a small download. Most of it was patch, but it's still downloading 4.07 gigs. And that's gonna be a bit slower. Because I'm streaming right now, so part of the internet connection is being used for streaming. Luckily, since I'm not playing the game, it's a bit faster. Let's keep looking at this, because I did miss some stuff the other day, or maybe they actually added. Let me actually close this. Because the one thing I did miss was... Where is it? Oh yeah, we're talking about this. All iconic mythics will be available as uniques as well. So we might get access to Starless and stuff like that. And getting a grandfather early might be big, just for the crit chance. I'm assuming it still has the same guaranteed stat, so that will be interesting. I wonder if we'll be able to target farm them or not. Probably not. This kind of sucks though. Okay, Diablo is playable, but it said yeah, it's playable right now, but I'm gonna let it finish patching because this is gonna be fast now. It already did the download. But there was something else here, right? Oh. More deterministic. Okay, so the already cube is actually finally what it should be, right? I believe the recipe will do a one-to-one trans. Okay, so you get the affixes and stuff like that, right? Okay, that's amazing. The question is if there's still the crafted tag or not. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, yeah. Mythic Nix rated is in the powerful. Okay, this is what it should have been from the start, right? They have that one that allows you to get that one mythic that you might want right away, right? And then the other ones you have to actually farm for them. This makes a lot more sense. And the jeweler not having the crafted tag just allows you to target actual stuff, right, that you want. Again, this is what it should have been from the start. Like, that's what I was saying. Like, I didn't mind the crafted tag necessarily if it only applied to the recipe on the cube, which is what they kind of hinted to. But yeah, if that was the only crafted tag, I would not have minded it. I don't think anyone would have. But yeah, if you need a unique with certain stats and stuff like that, that's really hard to get. You can now use that recipe to just farm a unique version of it and then just slam it in and, you know, get the stats you want on it. Which is, you know, I think it's a very good middle ground and it's what it should have been from the start. Yeah. 3%. Oh, it's actually downloading something again. Wait. Oh, it's the same download. What? Oh, it downloads something, it patched it, and now it's downloading again at the end. Okay. So give it like 3 more minutes or so. We'll be fine. Oh yeah, the other thing I wanted to check here that I skimmed over the other day. Legacy Unix, we will see. There's these 2 things here. They didn't clarify anything about this. We have no idea what this challenged engine is, if they are rewarding or not. And I'm assuming this is the butcher, right? It's just the butcher being able to hunt you down sometimes on the overworld. But this one, I have no idea what it could be. Did we have any sort of challenge dungeons before? We had those ones back in season 3, I think. The ones with traps and such. Did we have anything else that they could be reusing here? There's still a lot of things that they might just announce at BlizzCon, right? A note on the may have different offerings of features than we are used to. That's by design. We have more to share at BlizzCon. Okay, so yeah, we don't know everything. So a lot of these things are probably a bit more mystery, quite intentionally done. Right, they're just setting it up for BlizzCon, which makes sense, I guess. It is what it is, right? Let me just adjust my Twitch thing here, my OBS. Okay, let's see. Where are we at on the game? 98%. Okay, just 2 more minutes or so. Look at that download, 10 megabytes per second. We're big. Massive downloads. Oh yeah, I still have not gotten this. I forgot. I don't want to do it on stream because bank details and stuff like that, right? I don't want to be inserting my my bank details on stream, but then I forget to do it off stream. Forget to buy it off stream. It's that ADHD brain. Ooh, we get an otter. I'll probably buy this because it gives you access. Normally, I need to actually look at this. Does it give you access to... It doesn't even give me a page. Does it give you access to the actual... okay, no, it's... Okay. Maybe the... Because there was like the virtual tickets on the other BlizzCons. Okay, this one just gives you a... What the hell is this? I'll probably just get the Ultimate Edition anyway, but whatever. I was more looking at this, seeing if they had the digital ticket. Because they used to have like 10 different cameras on all the stages and stuff like that. And with the virtual ticket, you could just jump between them if you wanted to. And kind of attend BlizzCon in a way. Because I'm not flying all the way to the USA to go to BlizzCon, I'm sorry. Like, it's too much. But... I mean, if they paid me to do it, but... I know some of the Maxwell guys are invited, so... If you want to meet, like, Woody and stuff like that, you probably find them there. I personally, at least not this year, I will not be attending. Maybe next year. Oh, yeah. Oh. Reclaiming space. And we're in before the error comes back again. I don't think there's any error. Okay, it's just taking a while, but it's not giving me an error, so I've just gotta wait a second. Okay, maybe more than a second. Okay, there we go. It's not showing yet, but it will in a bit. Give OBS a second. There we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna have a lot of people logging in now as well. Actually, probably not a lot. What's my favorite barb cosmetic? A bit hard to say. I mean, concept-wise, I guess I would have to say the Berserker one. I think they did the... Do I want to copy characters from the live realm? I probably should, right? Probably should. I mean... No, I guess it doesn't. Actually, no, we have to. If you don't do it, you don't get access. You don't have everything unlocked, right? Why can't I go? Good. Let me go back. God freaking damn it. Okay. You have to get your account. You have to do the transfer anyway. Because if you don't have all the stuff unlocked, right? It should just be unlocked by default on PTR, right? But whatever. Maybe it is now. But I'm not gonna take that risk. I'm just gonna copy the characters over and then delete them. Dude, I'm so fast you didn't even see the thing pop up. So we're just gonna make the Salik setup. I'm gonna test it. Should I test it on? I guess I'm just gonna jump into my Eternal characters first. We're gonna see how the build works without any of the new stuff. If it's still like okay-ish. I'm assuming it's gonna be, you know, with the calculations we did just now, I'm gonna go on a limb and say it's gonna be. We're gonna have to restart the game though, because I was not able to go back and get the characters in, so I'm assuming it's gonna be okay, but yeah, begin copy, sure. And now we have to relaunch the game again. Yeah, I'm assuming it's... I was part of the Doom this time. I was part of the Doomers there on the Salik setup. I think it's gonna be fine. That being said, I don't know if it's gonna be the setup I recommend as default or not. I will for sure, almost for sure, make it the farming setup at the very least. I don't know, it's gonna be... I'm just gonna have to mess around with it and see. Because like last season, life setup was already better damage-wise. People were just not running it because it was just not realistic for you to survive with. The same way it was not realistic for you to be running the Salik setup with Blood Mad Idol, but people still did it. Like at the very, you know, the last couple of weeks, people still did it, even though it was incredibly reapy. You're basically getting into tower, and 99 of the towers that you run, you're just going in, dying, and resetting. Okay, this is not... Okay, where's my barb from the last season? This one. Ramo with Salik should be killing you in town because you can't have T-Bolts in town? No. Why would it kill you? You run out of resource, but you don't take damage to your HP, so you're not dying. And apparently Rama is not even working in town. Why the hell do I have 810 Fury? What happened? Wait, why do I have so much Fury? Wait, what? Oh, they buffed Solig. Oh. Okay. I don't know if that's intentional. Okay. Right. Well. 810 resource. We're gonna have to run our numbers again. So. Right. What resource am I missing? We're missing 5% here and that's it. Okay, let's rerun our numbers. We already know we are generating 150.5, but now we are degenning. So that would be 820, right? So let's see if the RAM is updated. Yeah. So we are degenning 82 plus 20 for the 24 for Whirlwind. So that would be 82 times plus 24, where we have one. Okay, so we definitely have to run Starless now. There's no way around it. Like, you have to run Starless, but multiply this by 0.7 for the set. And now if we run Starless, 0.5. So it's still doable. Okay. I mean, with Salik being buffed, there's no way we're not running it, right? Okay, I think I had a decent Starless saved up somewhere here. This one? I mean, that one is decent, right? Have any better one? No. I mean, decent-ish, right? But... Oh, we're getting a bunch of... Let's actually see how we're doing without Starless. Let's get into... Let me make sure everything else is working properly. Our set is fine. We have Enduring Faith on. I'll have to revisit the ratio here between... But that's fine. Let's do 130. We're able to speed farm 130 on live. I was able to speed farm 130 on live. Let's see what's the situation here. Oh. Okay, we still have... Wait, do I not have Oh, I'm running... Wait, give me a second. Let me actually... As you can see, our resources definitely... Yeah, look at that. We definitely might want to run a Starless. But it's still decent enough, right? We're still tanky. Let me actually... The question now is, do you put more points into... Do you put in more points into Rounding Cry just to have more regen? Over maybe Warcry or Challenging Shout even? That's gonna be the question. They didn't... There was no Solik buff on the patch notes, right? We're gonna check it in a second, but I don't think there was. We're having some lag issues, but whatever. It's the PTR. I mean, our damage is still decent. I left the thing behind, whatever. I mean, with the Selig buff, we didn't really lose that much damage, realistically speaking. Like, we're not quite speed farming 130, but we maybe lost, what, 3 pit tiers, something like that? That's not a lot. That's actually not that bad. We're gonna clear this in like 3 minutes or so. Okay, we have Moon, we shouldn't be killing that. We have 5 Moon. Oh, we're getting unlucky with our Elemental as well. Like, we're killing without missing one aspect. 6 stacks of Moon. Okay, next one is gonna be... We're doing 20 trillion hits without the 60% aspect. And this is without the seasonal stuff, right? This is without the seasonal stuff, so we're getting incredibly unlucky on the elemental procs though. Moon again. Yeah, 30 trillion, yeah. Why is my fury going up in town? Because in town it's just not accounting for the RAM, it seems. That sometimes happens when you log in for the first time or something. Okay, I can jump. I mean, so League might still be a thing. It was buffed. Yeah, look at the damage here. I'm not playing this properly, and we're getting a bit unlucky with the... Okay, this one... Okay, we got unlucky here. That's the Guzzler, right? That guy, this Viscous Dead, is literally impossible for melees. We're not even gonna bother. We're just gonna die again, because I don't have resource, because Ram is draining it all. Why am I not dying? Okay, whatever. What? Wait. What? I think they accident. Wait. As you can see, Ram is not working in town. Wait, I think they accidentally reverted Salik to be the fury you gain from getting hit to be percent again. I'm not gonna proc berserking. Okay, we actually dive here. But in pit I was getting a bunch without proccing. Also, why don't I have berserking? Oh, because I don't have resource for the... I wonder if I'm careful, if I can actually... No, okay. Yeah, it was just something weird on the pit there. I was getting a bunch of restarts for some reason. I'm just gonna chuck it up to a random bug there. Yeah, we're gonna be great. Like, you can definitely play without Starless still, which is nice. We're not dying on the pit until we got to that boss, which is just bullshit for melee. You die even with the previous build on Selig there. You just don't run that boss. That boss is just the Guzzler. It's literally impossible for melee, because if you actually get close, all the beams hit you. And there's no way for you to do damage to him. Like, it doesn't disable the beams, he always keeps the beams on. It is what it is, but yeah. Let me actually try... Oh yeah, let me actually, first of all, Open the patch notes here. Did they say they buffed Salig? I didn't read anything. Yeah. There's nothing about it. Okay. Let's actually do a proper run. It's a bit awkward to start off though. So even with startles you'd not be able to deal with this, right? It's look at that, I mean. It's definitely awkward to start off though. And granted, I don't have resource per second on my gear, which I should have. You definitely want resource per second now. Like before, it was very close between it and oh. So you definitely need to be a lot more careful. I lost the uptime and died. You need to be a lot. It's no longer gonna be as free as it was before. I need to get fury per second. Oh, wait a second. There we go. Those were my speed farming boots. Let's actually put a good one. You definitely want to get fury per second on the helmet and on the chest piece now. Especially the chest piece, because the chest piece it's easy to get. Okay, the lag is definitely not helping though. Yeah, it's really awkward to start off with. How many shrines? Look at that. 5 shrines. Well, that's one way to get full resource, huh? What the hell is this? Why are we getting so many shrines? Okay, this doesn't allow me to actually test it properly because it's just getting shrines back to back. Another one. I'm not actually gonna pick it up. We got 10 shrines on this single level. What the hell is this? Oh wait, I just need to proc the... even with T-Bolts though. Oh, I need to swap one of our specs. So yeah, I'm also not running... You definitely want to run the other Wrath spec, the one that gives you full regen now. There's no way around it this time around. Because you definitely need that extra survivability. So our setup is not optimal and we're still doing fine. So we might be able to get away without running, because like, the only issue you have is on the startup, right? Is starting up. Once you are going, as long as you keep your buffs up, you're not running out. Yeah. Look at this, still under 3 minutes. This is very good at 130. And again, is Salik dead in season 15? Nope. Clearly not. It actually got buffed. Look at that. It's 200 now instead of 100%. It actually got buffed. So, yeah. So we got buffed. Let me actually... So, it's actually gonna be... Yep. You can definitely still survive with that. So... yeah, that's something. We're gonna have to recalculate the resource to ranks ratio again. I think what's gonna happen is you're gonna drop one resource or more ranks. I think, like, it's a bit counterintuitive. You think since you have bigger percentage, you actually want to get more, but I think it's gonna work out the other way around if I... Regardless, I'll have to... Oh, wait, Oh, I just noticed something as well. Their charms are giving a crap load of resists now. Look at that. The charms are giving a crap load of resists as well. This was not on the notes. Let me actually share this. Giving a crap load of resists. I mean, it's the only one I have resist on. Oh, this one as well. Yeah, it's 3000. On live, it's like 500, right? 600 something with GI. So that's gonna be... Let me actually look at the gems. The gems are still giving the same, right? I actually can't remember if this is the same as live. Let me actually look here on the planner. Is 4K still the same they give on live? Yes. Okay. So we just get more resists now. It's gonna be a bit more annoying because you might need to actually go for ranks and resists here. But you can definitely get a lot more of them. So, okay. We tested it, Salik is still alive and it's probably better, actually. Like, it's better than the life now as well, for sure. Okay. Well, it's gonna be another Salik season. Let's actually go into the... Let's actually make a seasonal character, though. To test the new stuff. Right, confirm. I don't think you can use both Brahma and Salik now in pits. I mean, you have to. You either use them together or you don't use Salik at all. And unless you can survive higher pit with Salik. Because again, the thing that's gonna happen is I think you're just gonna run Starless. That's gonna be it. Oh yeah, what we get on the box?
Click.
Interesting.
Click.
Okay. Cool. Still has a processing window. I think I might have screwed myself here. Do I have to restart the game? Wait. I can still... Okay, that took a while.
Click.
I'm not gonna claim this. Okay, cool. I'm actually gonna go to Carrier. Because the other one is probably gonna be full of people. This one should be a bit more empty. Hopefully. Okay, just apply all boosts. Yup. Yup. Yep. Thank you very much. Let's put all of you in here. I don't have the cube here though. God, freaking damn it. I guess I can't get away from Temiz here. Because I need the cube, right? It's gonna be a bit harder to get cooldown if you're not running Tuskam though, but probably fine. I won't have transfigurations here because I'm not gonna be spending the whole day trying to get transfigurations, right? Okay, compasses we don't care, escalates and chisels we don't care, tributes we don't care. Nope. Runes we do care.
This is of no use to me.
Seasonal activity items, what's this? Oh. Right. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Is it me or there's an additional rune here? Actually, 2 additional runes now. I could swear there's 2 additional runes here. Maybe not, maybe I'm imagining things. I guess I'm imagining things anyway. So these are the ones that they gave us. I mean, there's no limit on this. There's absolutely no limit on this one. That's not good. Yeah, it's... We're gonna have to do this back to back, run seasonal items. Never mind, crafting. This is just what we have to do because it is bugged. I want to get 5 of it. So 1 more cash. Okay.
You look well, my friend. Welcome sight indeed, after everything.
Oh, they don't stack?
I have something to show you.
Oh, that's annoying. No way they don't stack. That's gonna be annoying. Okay, I'm gonna have a look at the weaker ones and see if they are even... Are they just the worst version of the... Yeah, they're just the worst version, right? Yeah, okay. So who cares, right? Just throw them on the floor. Can I make a quick filter here? Idol. $100. Okay, it doesn't work on these things. Cool. I think there's a unique still there. Guess not. Oops. I mean, granted, you're not... Oh yeah, can you dismantle these things? Maybe not. Let's go to the jeweler. Nope. Okay. Make sure I'm not leaving anything there. Okay, hopefully we didn't miss any of them. God damn it. Let's click the wrong one. Make them stack. Yeah. The stacked thing, I'm sure they will, or maybe they are just not this likely. Again, because once you get these ones, you don't care about this. I just wish they will be filterable at some point. Okay, I think we got 5 of each. That's all we care about then. PTR. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of mythics as well. Random legendaries we don't care about. Uniques we do care about, so let's just stash them in here. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mythics now, huh? Okay, we're gonna need to make a filter, right? Yeah. Yeah, the Orc's Crown. Cool. Um... Don't even... no, there's no way we're playing Reservoir Goth. We're way too squishy. I don't know if I'll need any others, but for now... Oh yeah, we need to keep an eye out for the new mythic, the new uniques, right? Okay, none of these are the new ones. Besides the Orc's Crown that we saved already. Okay, I see something new already. So that's new. So this is the Squirt's Blouse. While not taking damage, you take up to 50%. And they also... Oh, so this works with Salig. Oh no. Oh no. Question. Can we get away without the defensive aspect on the chest? I mean, possibly. Because this is a 65% multi. Oh, it also has gold drop rate. Wow, okay. Yeah, that's gonna be good for farming as well. I'm assuming strength and gold drop rate are the stats. Yeah, 100% gold drop rate, and you can masterwork it in G8. That's interesting. I'm gonna save one of each of these new ones. So that's a new one. Nemesis Braces as well, new one. I'm assuming movement speed... Yeah, movement speed is the one. So movement speed for 4 seconds after killing an elite. That's definitely a Nemesis Braced affix. The other one we will see. Ariot's Needle. Chance... What the... Deadly Strikes, what the hell is that? How do you... wait... How do you wall the thing to put the... to actually read? I forgot. How do you mouse over the text? I forgot. I've not used this in a while. What the hell are Deadly Strikes? How do you mouse over again? How do you lock the item so you can mouse over it, I guess? I can just link it, I guess, right? No, even if I link it, I cannot do that. Doesn't even work though. Okay, we'll come back to that in a second. The 460 more damage to elite, holy. That's something. I'm assuming Lucky Hit is one of the stats guaranteed on the item. Son of Jordan, your resists are equal to your highest, and you deal 33 more damage of that element. Okay. That's interesting in a way. You can just stack, for example, physical resist. The only issue is that the multiplier is not that big, but it's an incredibly defensive option though. Ingium, defeating an elite pack reduces your skill cooldowns by... Wait. Is this not just Heldurin? It's literally Heldurin, what? Did they change Heldurin then? It's literally just Heldurin. Okay.
PP,
Yeah.
break another's work.
Woody? Woody? Is this actually Woody or just someone else? Wait a second. It's me. Yeah, look at that. It's me there. Hello there. They found them. Did we get I need to check what the Elderwin is now then. Do you think they just removed Elderwin? I don't remember if I got one or not. I need to check every unique because apparently they just changed the league without saying anything. Let's get another unique cache, I guess. You respond. I don't have the stream on, whatever. I don't have the sound on. Equipment. Rental Unix. Okay, let's actually get the Unix back again. Okay, sword. Oh, they did change Elderon. Attacks will smite enemies with less than... I'm assuming this is an execution. So they did change Eldorin then. Again, they didn't put this on the patch notes. But Eldorin did get changed then. Okay, these two are not supposed to be here. We're supposed to go here. Let me just quickly check all the other stuff. Just to see if they changed anything. Shroud, they still... The worst part is that I need to actually remember the values. And I don't actually remember the values off the top of my head. So if they change the values, I might not notice.
Back to it then.
Eldarin might be worth it. I wonder if that's a flat out execute though. We'll put the filter on for the next bag we open. But I'm still kinda looking at... I need to look at all of them to see if they changed anything. Do tell me if you see something here, because I'm going a bit fast and I might miss it myself, but... I don't think I'm seeing any changes. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, because... Okay, I do want to save an extra one of that. Oh yeah, let's look at the stats, so... Okay, Nemesis Braces is definitely strength and movement speed, right? Strength and movement speed. The chest, it's gold drop rate and strength and main stat. Furnace is what? Fire damage. These two got the exact same stats, so I don't know. Ingeom is cooldown, likely. Cooldown and weapon damage, okay. What about you? Attack speed and poison. Okay. And what about Stone of Jordan? All skills and either all skills and strength, okay. The only one we don't know is Furnace here. Oh yeah, the Oryx Crown. What are the stats here? Strength and attack speed, it seems. Okay. I mean, this can roll... Oh yeah, this can roll ring stats as well. Oh, if you run the Oryx Crown, you cannot get resource. Oh. It's probably gonna be worth it though.
Taken apart, melted down.
Oh yeah, before we start getting anything else, let's actually go up in tiers here. Because some of our loot might not have stuff, because we just don't have... Yeah, with that in mind, let me get rid of these things, because these things will not drop what we need at this level. Because we acquired them early, so... At least they were bugged last PTR. I can just get a new one there. Equipment, I'm assuming. And... yes, there we go. So we're gonna try the Selig first, right? So we need... Oh yeah. Oh, gold! Oh, okay, we're gonna be able to farm gold super easily now then. Look at that, 125%. Oh, that's a lot. Let's see if there's any other one that jumps up. Oh, wait, what? Excuse you? Like it also in 10 times on shot. There's something going on here. They have the same stats, but the GA just kinda quadruples the lucky hit, and it more than 10 times the gold drop rate. I don't think that's intentional. Who knows, am I right? I don't think that's intentional. Okay, the resistance... Oh, it's because it's not ancestral. Oh. It's because it's not ancestral. They forgot to update the values for, Or maybe that's intentional. Okay. I mean, that just seems like too big of a jump, no? This one is correct, right? 100 and then the GA gives you 125. It's just not being ancestral. I wonder if it affects anything else. Those stats seems to be the same. No, this one is correct. Look at this. Oh, I see what's happening here. I see what's happening here. They probably put the new values in, but they forgot to remove the old ones. That's probably what happened here. They put the new values in, and they forgot to remove the old ones for some reason. Because this is correct. It's not an ancestral thing. This is correct. Okay, let me note that down so I don't forget. And let me put the let me get a clip of that. Some stats on charms got buffed, but the old stats still show up. Okay, there we go. I'll rephrase that if need be. But yeah, okay, so that's just a bug there. I'm assuming the 100 is intended because they buffed gold across the board, right? It's just probably they just forgot to, they updated both the, yeah, the resist got updated, the resist got flat out updated, but for some reason the gold one, because the resists are just high, and like the ones I had from before the update were also increased, but it clearly seems that the gold drop rate and the lucky hit were not. I wonder if they also buffed the crafting drop rate, crafting material drop rate. We're gonna test other sets at some point. Oh yeah, let me have a look at the sets to make sure they just didn't randomly buff them as well. This one seems about right. Let's look at the other ones. That seems correct. That seems correct. Correct. And yeah, okay, the sets seem to be correct. You never know. Yeah, we got a mythic seal. Two of them actually, one of each, I'm assuming. I wonder if you can do 3 to 1 on them. I'm gonna save them just for that. Let's see if we got a decent enough one. I got at least a +1 already. Right. Reconstructions, okay. I mean, I actually don't know if you're gonna be running critical extractions now that I think about it. So it might be useless. I might just want the damage one. We're gonna get our unique charms in a bit. bum, bum, ba-dum, Unique charms, we're likely just gonna make them. Where the hell did I put them? There we go. Let's try and get a decent seal going. We have the crit one, but we'll likely end up just going with the... we likely will just end up going with the damage one, if I had to guess. Yeah, let me look at them first. I still wish they would give us just make your own gear kind of situation. That would be awesome, but hey, one can only dream, am I right? I wonder if it's better just to open multiple of them. Could potentially be faster now. Maybe. Would it just be better or faster to do it this way? I'm a bit worried of just cluttering the ground and then things just disappearing though. Let's actually move over here to Kargar for a second, while we don't need to use the cube. The mythics I will definitely do 3-2-1 on them, because there's just so many, right? What? I'll actually save that one. Where's the one with cooldown? Like, I could just test without it, but then it's just gonna be a bit I would have to just go around trying to compensate for things. And that's just not ideal. I'd rather just have the stuff equipped, right?
See some steel you need? Use it well.
Because getting a shot with +1 and damage is not gonna be that impossible to get. Once you're actually playing the game, it's just a bit annoying to have to do it on the PTR. In before we can actually, I actually need to check that. Because this would be so much easier if we actually could filter the stats on the charms. But I fix that. Yep. Cool. You can't filter for them. Annoying. Already checked this one's right, yeah. You still can't filter for stats on them. You just have to check every single one. There we go. Cool. Let's save this one just in case.
I forge more than horseshoes.
What was the other
and
thing?
nails.
Bulkat is unlucky. Okay, I can't be bothered with... I didn't mean to open them. I'm getting out. Run. Actually, let me get the mythic ones. Can you filter them by... You can. Cool. In that case... Yo, critical chance. Oops. Oh, I should just get mythic ones though, right? Yeah, look, for example, this one would work if it was this one, right? So I could just go for... Yeah, we can definitely just go for mythics then. Now I have this one, so I don't care, but yeah, you can definitely just go for mythics on the PTR. Because those ones you can filter, and they will always have... And then you just gotta filter for the damage. Is my mic... Oh, my... Give me a second. Why are we broken? Oh, there we go. We fixed. I don't know, it's not picking up my mouth properly. Probably had something in front of it, I guess. Okay, let's go back here. Hopefully the ground is a bit clearer now. We can just log out and log back in, I guess, to fix the ground stuff. Oh yeah, it's clear. Nice. So... Lyrics... Lyrics, you're dealing on you're dealing with ring stats, which is a bit annoying. It does drop with strength and attack speed. Oh, you can also get vulnerable damage here. Oh. That's a thing. Okay. Specific unique. Soul Yoriks. Oh, the uniques are not in here, are they? Oh, it is. Wait, what? Not all of them are here, I guess. Yorik's crown is not. Okay, in that case... And it needs to be... specific item match. It needs to be helm. Then we need to add a rule for... specific unique. So we want Soul League. Charm as well, I guess. Not really. Ramaladness. Gores. Which else? Starless. Do you want Grandfather? Maybe. Do we have any other that we might want right now? The scalm is already covered. No, that's it. Oh yeah, let's actually test something real quick. So, are these things multiplicative with each other? You can equip both of them in. If they are multiplicative, this is gonna be crazy. Oh, it's getting a okay. Right. Insane. That's totally not broken or anything. Even if they are not multiplicative with each other. That's still crazy, okay? Like, incredibly so. So, starting off, let's just unsocket them. Let's disable damage variation. Oh, why am I still seeing damage variation? There we go. 1228. Let's open the calculator here. There we go. Okay, 1228. So one gem will be 230, right? So that would be times 3.3. So I need to see 4,000. Oh, it's actually not working. I mean... Is the negative is also not working. You see I'm getting crits, right? Every now and again. My crit chance is kinda low, that's why, but... You'll see a crit every now and again here, see? So it's not working at all. Maybe the resist is, but... That's about it. Yeah, the resist seems to be working. But the damage clearly isn't. Okay. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Honestly, I'm gonna assume it's intentional, because if it wasn't, it would be incredibly broken. So I'm gonna go out on a limb and assume it's intentional. Oh, that's not a lot of obels.
Keep your treasures close.
Okay. Let's actually get some rings without stats so we can test if they stack with each other first of all. Because that's gonna be big to know.
Care for a game of chance? Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
Let me actually get some decent boots.
It's terrible.
Just to move around, you know?
Yeah, an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles.
Is it me or is the resists on the single resist also buffed on the items? Let me see if I can find 2,500. No, that's correct, right? Yeah, that's about... Wait, is it? No, the single resist also got buffed on items, I think. Yeah, look at this. The single resist also got buffed on items. Makes sense, because all resist was just better. Yeah, single resist... sorry about that. Forgot to close there for a second, but yeah. Look at that. 2,500 max, right? But on the planner, it is only 700. So those got buffed. It makes sense, because all resist was always better on armor. Right? You're never taking a single resist on armor. I'm assuming all resists stayed the same. Oh yeah, I can just check it here on the...
What brings you to the ancient isles?
Oh, all resists actually got nerfed. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Our resists got nerfed, I'm fairly certain. Wait, did it? Actually, or was that... No, actually, maybe it didn't. Resists. Okay, 392. Oh, it did get nerfed. It got nerfed by like 20% or something. And the rest of the resists got buffed by like 4 times. Okay. So you're definitely gonna be running single resists now. Interesting. You're just gonna be running lightning resist everywhere, but... Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, finished so soon?
Let me just quickly get a pair of boots with GA movement speed so we can
A legend. Yeah.
It will save us a lot of time on the long run
Hey,
by just moving around here while gearing.
oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Might seem like a waste of time, but it's actually gonna save us a lot.
It's a legendary nice. I thought mainlanders had a sense.
All pity to break another's work.
Oh, sorry. An excellent, a legendary prize for the mainlander.
Shouldn't be hard to get Oh, also, I was actually looking... Oh, wait, what?
You know where
Hello? Oh, it's because they are not ancestral. Oh, I trolled. They were not ancestral, that's why it was lower. Okay. It's actually got buffed a bit then. Yeah, it actually got buffed a bit. Not a lot, because it was 390, right? And it's 400 on the PTR. It got slightly buffed, like a very minor buff. And the resists are 300 though. Okay. So you can still definitely take all resists if you want.
Excellent. Yeah.
It's actually not, it's just not like just default better now. Okay. Is it really that difficult to get GA movement speed? I just want to get GA movement speed because I'm gonna be walking around so much, testing stuff here in town.
Can't stop there.
And I can't get buffs in town, right?
that's it for that piece.
Nice. A legendary. Nice. Hey. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
First try, amazing.
Worthy of the ancient feast.
Wasn't there an item that leveled the rest to the highest you have? Yes. But it's not really that, it's the Stone of Jordan. It's very good defensively. But, you know, damage-wise, it's not that big of a deal. Granted, depending on how good it is defensively, it might be worth running. Right? It might be worth running. +2 to all skills is also kinda big. Because you might potentially be able to take it to +4 with GA and all. And that just gives you decent damage. And gives you much better cooldown for us, increased duration for us the Berserker, 2 extra seconds, I think, or something like that. Gives you increased duration, which is nice. There's some potential for it to be useful. That's what I'll leave it at. You're losing a bit of damage, but if the damage you're losing here allows you to be incredibly tanky and just get away with a lot more crazy stuff. Like, for example, if it allows you to run the Squirt's Blouse, it might be worth it, you know? Oh yeah, we're also gonna be losing a lot of defensive stats if you run the Oryx Crown. You lose all your you lose only 30% damage, but you can fix all your res issues. Yeah. It's definitely not bad, but it's gonna be a bit situational. It also depends on what kind of jewels you want to run. Because, for example, on Barb, we'd need one of these things. Not jewels, sorry. Splinters. Where are they? There we go. Because, for example, you need to run the physical one here, right? And this is the physical one. What the hell is this? This is so bad, actually. Do we have any other one with physical? This one is physical as well, no? The physical one is just so bad. This one is all resist, so it doesn't matter too much. This one is so bad. They are not all made the same. Anyway, let me actually go... Okay, that's physical damage. That can stay, I guess. It doesn't matter. It don't affect our calculations here too much. Now that we're fast. Because I'm gonna be walking around here. So having the speed is definitely gonna help. Let me... put something useless on it, though.
Good luck, mainlander.
Sure. Okay, that's useless. Nice. Let's put sockets on this.
Gems to set.
Okay, so, whoops. So what damage are we... Oh, we need to disable damage variance again. 1505. So, 1505. And so this would be a 100%. So we should just see 3000, right? Yes. A rounding number there. Now, if this is multiplicative with each other, we should see a 6000. If it's not, we should see a 4500, right? So let's see. Oh, it doesn't stack with each other. So it doesn't stack with each other. Oh, it's disabled, see? Okay, it's actually disabled, so you can only have one. Oh, wait a sec. I wonder. Can you have a unique version and a legendary version? Because if you can... Oh. What is the name of this one? I can't see. It's the purple one. It's this one. Great Splinter Valfire. Okay. Can you have... No, it's disabled as well. Let's actually go test just to be sure. But it's also disabled. So you cannot have two of them equipped. That would be broken, but yeah, okay. You can only have one. Fair enough. It doesn't say they are unique equipped, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem like... Let's just disable just to be sure. Hello? Yeah, okay, yeah, it's not working. Makes sense. Let's test another one then. Let's see if is working. So we have one that gives percentage HP, I think. So let's see if the life one is working. We can also check the damage reduction one. We also have to check that one. We can check if this stacks as well. We're gonna check if all of them stack. This one, we can't really check. I don't know how that one would work. Whatever, yeah. So, 2000, 6504. So, let's call it 2700. So let's test the first life, 3000, okay. And we have, okay, no, it doesn't work. Damage reduction is gonna be a bit weirder to test. I'm just gonna hope the toughness here works. Okay, yeah, it went up. And it went down, but that's because we lost all resists, right? It's not related to the thing there. Okay. I'm assuming the other ones are not working then, right? I think that's okay. Let's look at the attack speed bonus. We have 10%. Not sure where that's coming from, but whatever. Oh, we have 10% here. Okay, it went up, and I'm assuming it's not gonna work. It doesn't work. So, even though we can't really test this one, drop rate. I mean, do we even have a stat for that? Oh, we have the experience bonus. Okay, we can check if the experience bonus is working. Do you have a stat for drop rate? I'm assuming not. Yeah, we don't. We can test if the experience goes up though. So it doesn't. Okay. Is that actually 25? It seems to be, right? So that would be 300 and something, and it seems to be... Yeah, okay. It seems to be working properly. I mean, you need to test it to be sure, but yeah, they don't seem to be able to stack with each other. So that makes Lyric Crown lose a lot of value then. There's no way Lyric's Crown is worth it then, right? Cause you just run the ones you want on the ring, and it's not like you want to run multiple of them anyway. If you could run multiple of one, sure, but like... For example, you can't run this one and this one, right? I mean, you could run for the attack speed, but... You could technically run it for the attack speed alone. It also gives you fire resist. I'm assuming you're not running it though. This one is for farming, you just slot it in over anything, it doesn't matter. The damage reduction one you'll probably run. The life one, I mean, we can't. Because it's so big. Yeah. I wonder if the Abyssal Soul Splitter will be something you do. Because this will just get you killed, no? Splinters only work for rings, does it? Should work on amulets. It's jewelry slots. It's only on jewelry. So it works on amulets as well. I'm just testing on rings because whatever. But yeah, I don't see... Yeah, because like you'd run... Let's assume you run the crit one, so you don't have to worry about scaling crit chance. Right? Which is quite nice. Oh, but then you don't have access to crit multi. Oh, there's no way this is worth it. There's absolutely no way this is worth it then. Yeah, absolutely no way. There's no way this is worth it. Because you're losing all the crit multi, and you can't make up for it on the weapons. This will be good for damage over time. For damage over time builds, 100%, because you're already not scaling, you're going with damage over time. So this will be insanely good for damage over time builds. But yeah. There's no way you run this on non-damage over time builds, because you're just losing an insane amount of the multiplier from the crit multi, right? So there's no way you're running this. Like, if you could stack them, maybe. But since you can't, there's no way. Your primary resource costs are increased by 30%. I mean, you just run this one. It's gonna be harsh. You're definitely gonna want to run a Starless. Maybe for pushing, you don't run a Starless. But for general play, you definitely want to run a Starless with this. But this just gives you an insane amount of stats, though. It's definitely worth it. It's gonna make our resource situation a bit worse, right? Let's go back to the numbers we had earlier. So we are 106, right? Times 0.7 times 1.3. It's the same. It doesn't matter which order we do this on, right? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, you definitely want to run Starless here. Because remember, we're only generating 150.5. So you definitely want to run Starless here. Right? You definitely have to run Starless, there's no way. You're just gonna die if you don't. Yeah, okay, yeah. Starless is definitely gonna go in, but because the thing is, you 100% want to run this. This is an insane amount of crit chance and attack speed, right? Since we're not running the other one, we definitely want to run this one. We want to run this damage reduction. If you are pushing on pit, if you're just speed farming, you probably don't care about this because it's gonna make you slower. But like for pit and stuff, it's definitely something you will want to run. Because like, while you're pushing pit, you don't care that you're a bit slower, right? You just don't. So you're definitely gonna run that. The life one, I mean, we're playing a Salig build. And we for sure are playing Salig. There's no way, like, with the 200 increased resource, with the buff to Salig, like, it was already very close with the life variant. Like, very, very close. But now with Salig getting buffed, there's no way we're not running Salig. The question is, would we run Abyssal Splinter? I'm a bit worried about the increased damage taken. And it doesn't give you resists. The all stats is actually nice. I wonder if you just run this or not. I mean, this one is... Actually... Wait, this helps vulnerable. I mean, if you have 100% uptime on Wrath of the Berserker, you can definitely run this, because you don't get stunned, and this just gives you vulnerable for free, right? Okay. This might be an option then. Which one? Yeah, this one. What does touching imply though? Let me actually test that. What's this? Like, just, no, okay. You actually need to hit them, I'm assuming. No, what? Oh, there we go. Just didn't proc on the first one for some reason. Why? How much do I need to touch him? Wait. Do I have something else proc invulnerable? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, it's definitely this effect, but why did it proc on this one? I didn't hit this one. Wait, oh, it's when you hit the new enemy. Wait, what? Is that... Wait. Wait. I don't think that's how it's meant to work. Wait. There's something funky going on with it. Because it's not working properly. Okay, now it did. Is it because of the bleed? I wonder. Let me go get a different weapon. Could be the bleed just screwing something up. Because that's weird. Okay, let's just get 200 mice.
Yeah.
Sure, I don't care about the stats. Maybe touching means walking by. I tried walking by. Maybe, like... I'm just gonna walk around a bit, I guess. Let's just... Nah, you definitely need to hit them. Let's see if the issue was the bleed. Nope. Okay, now it's walking by. Oh, you need to be... you need to actually be in combat with them, but yeah. You need to be in combat, and then it works. Ish. Yeah, okay. It's a bit weird, but I guess. Wait, did I take points away from it? Okay. Yeah, it activates it easy. So you need to be in combat, you need to already be in combat, but yeah, then it's just walking by. Because I tested walking by, right? But you need to be in combat for it to actually proc. It's a bit weird, but whatever. It works. In actual, in actual use, it works. You need to actually walk right on top of them, though. So that will be a bit weird. Because, like, for example, like if I walk here, it doesn't proc. You need to actually walk over them. Maybe they need... I mean, I guess you need to actually touch them. You need to get up in personal with them. Grab them by the ball. Something. But yeah, I guess it worked, whatever. It does last 10 seconds, so that's more than good enough, right? I think for farming we still run exploit. But yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to, like, I'm starting considering running Winding for speed farm. Depending on the damage we have. And it's very nice for speed farming. You will have a lot less damage because you don't have Twister. Twister is an insane glyph. Like, it's nice. Like, I definitely recommending using it if you're running, what's the name of the thing over there? the echoes, on the echoes, like until like wave 100 or something, it's definitely useful. But like for general farming, especially if you need to farm bosses or stuff like that, this will not have enough damage. That's the only reason I kinda don't recommend it, just because of the damage that's missing. Okay, but definitely it's gonna be... Okay, it's definitely gonna be this then for general play, right? Like, not general play, but like for pushing, it's definitely gonna be this. Right? Damage reduction, increased attack speed and crit chance, and vulnerable here. For speed farming... For speed farming, you're definitely not running this one, right? Because just losing movement speed, there's no way. Because speed, right? For speed farming, I mean, this one... I mean, you're farming, right? Increased drop rate of everything. Definitely. You're gonna be vulnerable and weakened. Weakened means you're gonna be doing 10% less damage, I think. I think players are considered bosses. It's either 10, 15, or 20% less damage, right? I don't know if you're considered elites or boss. We're definitely not considered normal. We're either elites or bosses, and then you actually take 20% increased damage because you're vulnerable. So this is only for speed farming, and whenever you actually, I need to consider if I'm gonna recommend this or not. But whatever, right? I'm definitely gonna talk about it. And then you definitely don't want to run this for speed farming. The reason you don't want to run this for speed farming is it's useless on bosses, first of all. Second, if you get into a point that you're killing so many enemies, you might just get one shot. You might stack this up so high that you get one shot. Like, if you're speed farming, you already don't need the damage, right? Like, there's definitely some middle ground for, like, pit speed farming, right? For glyphs and stuff like that. Because you will not be killing enemies so fast that it will just result in you getting one shot. But it will give you a bit of extra damage that you can speed farm maybe, 5 pits higher, maybe. For pushing... It might have some place for pushing, actually. It might have a place for pushing. Right? Because you just kill a bunch of trash and then you have increased damage against elites. Like, even if you just kill, let's say, 20 trash enemies, that's still a 100% multi for a bit, right? So it's definitely something to consider for pushing. Which would run instead of this. Right? Because you can solve vulnerable with Warcry easily, right? And you can already want to run it for 100% uptime on Warcry. It's definitely, again, it's definitely not, you don't want to run this for speed farming, definitely. But there might be a play for it on pushing. It's gonna be useless on the boss. After the first, like, 10 seconds or something, it's gonna be useless on the boss, right? But it might be decent enough. Because let's say you kill 20 enemies, you're gonna be taking 20% increased damage, right? That's not a lot. And you're getting 100 multiplier, in return. I don't know. Maybe? It might be worth it. I don't know. It might be. But anyway, for speed farming though, you're definitely taking this one, you're taking this, and then you potentially just skip this one, right? You run exploit definitely for speed farming anyway, for the vulnerable. This monster power one might be crazy with... We're gonna test this in a bit, once I get the build online. But this one might actually be crazy to farm Nightmare Dungeons. With the... Because you can just smuggle a bunch of elites together, right? And then you just use this, and the elites get like 10 times... Like 10 or 20 monster power, actually, depending on what an elite pack is. Okay. We know they don't stack, which is good, and they don't work on the Oryx Crown. So I don't think we're running a Oryx Crown. Because, like, yes, you can get... like, attack speed and crit chance are definitely not going to be an issue, right, with this thing? Well, yeah, with this thing, attack speed and crit chance are definitely not going to be an issue. So you'll just be running this to have another roll of vulnerable and crit damage. And I don't think that makes up for 2 strength gems and just a good Jarret, right? So yeah, it's definitely not going to be the play. I mean, let's actually check if it's just the damage one. They could maybe just disable the damage one, but I'm assuming it's also the other ones. Yeah, it's not working. Strength got nerfed for Barbs anyway? I mean, yeah, but it's still wanted. Because the thing is, you need to get one with good stats. And the thing is, Lyric's Crown is always going to drop with strength and attack speed. Attack speed you definitely will not need. Like, you will easily get attack speed cap from buffs alone. Okay? You will be attack speed cap from buffs alone. You'll just be getting crit, Von, and Fizz multi. Fizz multi is basically worthless on Rinks. Von and crit is nice and all, but it's not worth a 60 multi, right? It's definitely not worth a 60 multi, especially a 60 multi that gives you cooldown as well and fury per second, right? And max resource. You cannot get max resource here, right? It's definitely not worth that trade-off. So Lyric's Crown is not a thing. So we're definitely gonna be running Jarret. Okay, this one is decent actually. Let's get a couple more uniques then, a couple more mythics. Oops. Okay, let me actually put them over here. Couple more. Right. Let's get out of here. Hello. Any thoughts on paladin builds being better next season? They're just all gonna go up. Basically, there was no big. The only big like it was not necessarily a buff. It was a fix. Was to wing strikes. Wing strikes will actually be much better without having to do shenanigans because they fixed the tag issue. Other than that, all the builds just got buffed like a couple of pit levels. I don't think there was anything big fix. Oh, do I not have the filter on? Oh, wait, what? Papa. There we go. Okay. Oh, we want the. We definitely want the new chest, right? What's the name? Squirt's blouse. Yeah. Let's see if I can. There we go. They forgot some of them, but this one is working. Lyric's crown is not working, but I actually don't want Lyric's crown, right? So... Oh, Lyric's crown is actually not showing them. Oh, it's because it's a ring! No way. Wait, it's actually considered a ring here? Wait, give me a second. Wait. No? No, wait, what? Weird. Whatever. Because the Eric's crown is actually not here. Right? It doesn't show up here. We can't actually filter for it. They forgot to add it. But I don't think it's not being registered either a helmet or as a ring, so I don't know what's up there. Okay, Jarrett is showing, but the other ones are not. Okay, cool. Oh, I forgot the bolt. Whoops. We're actually gonna have to test if Squirt's Blouse is working or not, but for that I need to actually have the build online. With the new items and charms. I mean, there's nothing big, right? Like, the new items, as far as I can tell. Like, I have all of them here, right? Like, I don't know to what degree you want to run Furnace on Paladin at all, right? Probably not. I didn't actually see... I don't think they got any major charms on Paladin, right? I'm still gonna be looking at Paladin in 1 or 2 days once I'm done with Barb. Like, to fully go into it, but like the new items, there's nothing in there. This Deadly Strikes thing, I don't actually know what that is. I'm just assuming it's another form of multiplier. But unless they also have unless they have something else besides the increased damage, it's definitely not worth it. Right? Because 65% chance to do 130 increased damage is not worth it. This is gonna be nice, but for farming. In Geom is basically what it was before. Eldrin is the new unique, basically. I'm just assuming this is an execute, right? I'm just assuming that Smite is an execute. It might... For Paladin, definitely not. For Barb, it might be worth it, Loki. But... Can the toolkit... The thing is, I think there's a way for you to lock this and read, but I can't remember what it is. Control, it's not shift, it's not alt. Alt shift? No, alt control. Like, there's definitely a way for you to lock this and be able to read it, I think. I just don't remember how to do it. To mouse over the Deadly Strikes thing. Right? But yeah, none of the uniques do anything for Paladin. So... yeah. Not as far as I can tell, though. There's some uniques that are not in the game yet. Skoda's buff? That's why. Yeah, it probably is. I don't know. I don't care. Like, we don't... the crown, since the jewels are not actually working on it, and you can't even stack jewels, right? You can only have, like, one of each, and you can't already... Like, there's not a lot of them that you want to run together anyway. Most of the times I have a hard time even finding a third, so... You'll probably be fine just with the ones on the ring and stuff. Oh yeah, you guys think the boss survived? Oh no, it's gone. That kinda sucks. That boss was very nice to farm generic Enix. We're gonna be struggling a bit with generic Enix next season. I'm gonna try to mention that as well, but... let's try to... Let's try to clean this up a bit, so it's easier for us to... Like, I'm assuming the execute doesn't even work on bosses, right? Because like a 35% execute, that just means you're doing... what? %50 more damage? It works out to be a 50% multi or something like that. It's definitely not worth running this. It ends up being like a 50% multi at the end of the day, right? I'm sure this is gonna get exploited by like Spiritborns or something, or rogues even. But for bards, I don't think it's worth us running that. I'm just gonna bring this here so we can easily have access to it. What? Oh, it's because they are GA. Yeah. Or do we have more? Oh, because I probably collected some earlier. Okay, sure. Wait, what? You jumping? Okay, let's see if we have this one is decent. This one is perfect, right? Wait, actually... no, that one is not. This one is perfect, right? We just roll into resource. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna leave some extra here just in case I want to try and get, like, for example, this one, to try and get some transfigurations at some point. I'm not gonna worry about transfigurations right now. Okay, there we go. Oh, I should check the ones up here, right? First. Okay. It was bad. This is potential decent. This one is perfect. Okay. Should I try running this already? Probably fine. You're definitely gonna run this for speed farming though, because of the gold drop rate, right? But yeah. I need to actually test if it works with Zalig at all, but we're gonna test it right now in a second. This one does have... this one is nice actually. Does have fire resist. See if I got something better over here. Probably decent as well. This one is better though, defense-wise. Low-key, I actually prefer whenever there's the when life is actually guaranteed, because then it doesn't compete for slots with the other ones. I could keep gambling until I get the perfect one, but I don't think I'm gonna bother. It is what it is kind of situation. Oh, I already have one here. Oh, it's basically the same. Okay. So we're gonna want cooldown here, right? Unfortunately, I think we have to this time. Wait, what? Oh, this is a starless. Yeah, whoops. Cooldown, but life. We really don't want to keep the attack speed if we can avoid it. Nor the crit chance. Getting a good starless is gonna be a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Getting a good starless is gonna be an incredible pain in the ass. It's probably gonna be this then. Just roll that max life to vulnerable and it be what it be. You just want to get one with cooldown, crit damage or vuln, right? And then you roll the other one. Because fizz damage is not gonna be better than strength, and you're gonna want to run strength because you won't need the attack speed nor the crit chance. Actually, crit chance we might need a bit. Attack speed we definitely don't. Like just doing some quick add math, we definitely won't be needing it. Oh, we might have to consider vulnerable as well, right? Not vulnerable, sorry. Resource. Without sanctifications, we need cooldown here as well, I think. Maybe not. Oh yeah, we also need to look at... Okay. I really hope that the chest works. It should be fine. People are running Ridge of Argath, right? And it worked. You definitely would rather run that instead of Ridge of Argath for damage.
Mainlander, what brings you?
So we are only gonna be running 3 legendaries. Wow. Interesting. Interesting world we found ourselves in, huh?
Step up to my anvil.
It's terrible. An excellent.
So either GA vulnerable or GA cooldown, right?
Not all be winners, can they?
What is it? Back to it then.
It's down. An excellent. Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on, one more.
There we go, cooldown.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
We need swords. Maces as well, right? Stranded mace.
It's a legendary. Nice. Next one will be even better.
We definitely want the crit damage, right?
I'll be here, swinging away.
It's hey, yeah. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
There we go. Now I need a one-hander. Dude, what the?
Nice. An excellent. Yeah. An terrible.
Single G.
So soon?
The one that makes us hate all the GIs. Okay.
Oh, so nice.
Yeah, we got the Ram 11s. Look at that.
Not much, but something.
Let me get a couple more obols. Oh yeah, let me get the pet going. Team 14 Argas allows you to have cooldown only on rings and helm. Red said it got nerfed. Oh, it didn't get nerfed at all. Argas didn't actually get nerfed. It doesn't actually work like the tooltip says. So it didn't get nerfed. You basically just have to apply bleed every 0.5 seconds, which you can easily do with Whirlwind. So it didn't actually get nerfed at all. The only thing is that you have Squirt's Blouse. If you're going for damage, you're just gonna run this one. Attack per hit to 0.5, yeah. But again, Aragath, the way it actually works is it gives you cooldown haste. And the 1 second it had is actually... Because like, the tooltip is just wrong. Because they changed how it worked back in Season 11 and Season 12. And it actually had the updated tooltip saying it was cooldown haste. But for some reason, come Lord of Hatred, they changed the tooltip back, but the item still works the same way. We should actually go test that. Just to make sure they didn't change it. Remember me to do it in a second. Let's just actually finish getting the sword here. But it just works as cooldown haste, and the 1 second is how long that cooldown haste lasts. And since you're constantly applying bleed, thanks to the technique, it didn't actually matter.
Hey. Oh, sorry. Hey. It's worth something. Not much, but something. Care for a game of chance? It's worth an a legendary. Oh, so yeah, not too bad.
We'll need to test just in case they actually... Because if they made it work like it says, it would be a busted item. Literally busted. Even at 0.5, it would be incredibly busted as an item. If it worked as it says.
It's worth. Oh, sorry. Try again.
You know where to find me.
Nice. And terrible. Nice. Hey, well done you. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure. Hey.
Dude, can I...
It's terrible. Can't stop there. Come
Can I get the crit damage short, please? Shouldn't be this hard.
Terrible. Hey, down. And nice. A legendary prize for the mainlander.
Dude, come on.
Oh, look what it is. Hey, terrible. And yeah. Oh, sorry. It's a legendary prize for the mainlander.
Dude.
Oh, finished so soon?
That's it for that piece.
And it's worth. Damn. Hey, yeah. Terrible. Yeah.
For real?
Not too bad.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Nice. And damn. It's worth some. Hey. Yeah. Not too bad.
Taken apart.
Care for a game of chance? Yeah. It's
Surely.
terrible.
Surely I don't have to go get more balls.
Hey, well done, you.
God freaking damn it.
You know where to find me.
No, a legend. It's worth terrible. An excellent. It's worth something.
It's under rings, yeah.
Something.
But on the mythic thing, it doesn't seem to be working properly, because I put rings and it was not showing either.
Others work.
I don't know. It's definitely weird, it shouldn't be working like that, bye.
Nice. A legendary prize. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Dude. Just give me a weapon with J crit damage, come on. It's not that rare.
Terrible.
It's definitely not that rare.
It's worth some. An excellent pull, my friend. Oh, we were just getting warmed up. Oh, look what the tide washed. Oh, it's a legend. And nice. Next one will be even better. Oh, finished so soon?
Dude.
Terrible. It's worth some. A legendary prize. Yeah. And I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure. Damn. Hey. It's terrible. And what? Nice. Oh, sorry. Try again.
What is a waitress, isn't it?
How hard can it be to get the freaking weapon with crit damage?
Terrible. Can't stop there. Come on. Oh, we were just getting warmed up. Feeling lucky.
This is...
Terrible. Nice. Hey. Oh, sorry. Try
This is getting ridiculous at this point.
an
It's not meant to be this rare.
Hey, well done, you. Oh, finished so soon.
I'm getting everything GA, but crit damage for some odd reason.
Hey, it's worth a legend. Yeah, an excellent pull, my friend.
That's it.
Right.
Hey, oh, sorry. Try again.
Taken apart.
We're gonna have to go get more balls. I wish I could just craft my gear on the PTR.
It's nice and excellent. It's worth some. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Back to it then.
And terrible. Nice. Damn. A legend. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Try again.
You know what? We're gonna give it one last try. If we don't get it, I'm just running that one.
It's worth some. A legendary.
I don't care enough.
Something. Not much, but something.
Whatever.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Good enough. You know, good enough. I mean, we'll see if it's good enough once I craft it, because this one will be very hard to craft, actually. You know what? We're gonna go for a crit damage one.
Feeling lucky, man.
I'm just gonna spend like 30 minutes on the cube to craft that weapon if it's not G on the crit damage.
Legendary prize for the mainlander. I thought mainlanders had a sense of adventure. Terrible. It's an excellent. Oh,
Like, J crit damage just makes it so much easier to craft everything else.
next one will be even
J strength doesn't really help at all, quite the opposite.
It's terrible.
And it's actually worse now. Like, it's just worst.
Try again.
The damage over time, just give me crit damage.
It's nice. And a legend.
Like, crit damage can roll on this, right? They didn't do something sneaky. No, it can, yeah.
We were just getting...
Step up to my anvil.
Like, sometimes they just change stuff, like random stats get changed and it's not in the patch note. And you only realize whenever you're rolling for the stat and then you never get it.
Sense of adventure. Hey, nice. Terrible. It's an excellent. Oh, finished so soon?
PT to break another.
Oh, look what a legend. Nice. Damn. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Good. How is this possible?
Oh, it is a waitress, isn't it?
Like, at some point, I'm not just getting unlucky, right?
Oh, we were just getting
There's no way.
A legend. Yeah, not too bad. Oh, we were just getting warmed up.
Taken apart.
Care for a game of... And oh, it's worth... Hey, it's worth... Hey, yeah, not too bad.
I mean, whatever, right? At this point. Oh wait, actually, it's the same issue. That will be a, because that's legendary. That will be a pain to craft.
It's worth some. They can't all be winners.
Mercenary vendors if I have currency. I mean, that will not be faster. But the... Oh, hello? Are we back on the YouTube side? Yeah, we are. Okay. There we go. My internet went... Not internet, like the whole thing went down. Like my light went down for like half a second or so. Oh. What do I have here? Wait, where is this coming from? Oh yeah, I had a short open up on YouTube side. Wait a second. I'm like my PC went like everything. The light went out for like half a second, so the PC just shut down. Like if it's okay, probably was a second or so. Whenever it's basically nothing, somehow it stays on. Let me see if everything is okay though. I need to pull the YouTube chat again. Okay, this is doing well. Okay, everything is okay. Let me close that. Okay, where's my YouTube chat? There we go. Let's pull YouTube into the mix here. Let's make that live chat. Okay, there we go. All right, I think we're ready to go. All right. Okay, what did you lose here? We are gunning for swords, right? Yeah, okay, yeah.
It's worth something. Hey. Nice. Hey. Oh, sorry.
This will be the... This is how we get our crit damage, right? Stream died for a second, it was a sacrifice to get the sword.
It's worth a legendary. Nice. Next
Surely.
one will be even better.
Mm.
And it's a legendary. Nice. A legendary.
Oh yeah, I was saying, I don't know how, sometimes when the light just flickers for like literally a sec, a fraction of a second, my PC doesn't go out. I don't know what it has some sort of surge kind of thing, protection,
Next one will be even better.
but like it's not that good. It's probably the motherboard. Or actually the power supply, right? It would be the power supply. It has something.
Nice. And it's worth some. A legend. Nice. And sorry. Try again.
Good.
Oh, finished so soon?
This is getting a bit ridiculous here.
Yeah. Nice. Hey. Yeah. Not too bad.
Mainly need to break another's work.
And nice. And they can't all be winners, can they?
I'll be here, swinging away.
Like, at this point, I'm starting to... At this point, you know, maybe swords cannot roll crit damage. GA? That would be weird as hell.
Oh, we were just getting warmed up. It's
Oh, this is incredibly unlikely.
nice. Hey, well done, you. I thought mainlanders.
Oh, it is a Petrus, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a legendary. Oh, so yeah, an excellent pull, my friend. Fate smiles. Oh, yeah, an excellent night. Oh, sorry. Try again.
If we don't get it here, I'm just gonna try to make the one I have work. Because I don't want to spend more time here.
Try again. Nice. And it's
I'm just gonna spend all what we have here. And if we don't get it, we don't get it.
not too bad.
Like, because the stat, like you can see, the stat can show up. So,
Step up
it would be weird if it just couldn't get GA.
Nice.
Like, that would be a very weird bug. It's
Something. Oh,
with the amount we have seen.
again.
Like, we have seen multiple GAs of everything, of every single stat, except crit damage.
Yeah. Hey, well
And crit damage is quite a
up to my end. Taken apart.
common stat on the sword.
worth.
Like, life on kill and life on hit are way rarer.
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, damage over time. Damage over time is the same rarity as crit damage.
Feeling
Yet, it's like,
excellent.
I've gotten multiple of them at this point.
Nice. Damn. They can't all be winners, can they?
Mainlander, what brings
Like, it seems incredibly unlikely.
Yeah, and it's worth something. Oh, sorry. Try
Yeah, look at that. Damage over... Finally. Okay. Actually, finally got it.
Oh, finished so soon?
Okay, how do we craft this? I think we lock the crit damage, right? We lock the crit damage. The gloves, it's gonna be gores. We're gonna get them in a second. I just want to see if getting cooldown on everything else is good enough kind of situation. So we can lock the crit damage. With crit damage being locked, we can first do a chaotic reroll here. Into resource. Oh, there we go. Let's fix that resource to max. There we go. Now we need to, let's do chaotic reroll on the life on kill. Maybe we get lucky. Wait, what did I do? Oh, I lost the strength. That was a... Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. That doesn't matter, actually. It's fine. There we go. Got strength back. Hopefully we don't hit weapon damage, but... His damage. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Done. This one is much easier. We just gotta remove that life. And we just add both offensives. It doesn't matter what we get here, because now we can just add strength. Right? That's a decent roll. And then we just finish it up here. Fire damage. There we go. Go. Question is, what aspects did they? They didn't change any aspects, right?
What brings you to the ancient isles?
So it's still gonna be channeling on the two-handed mace. Oh no, they did buff one. They did buff... They did buff this one. It's an 80% multi. It's definitely not worth it though, right? Yeah, it's still not worth it. It's a nice buff, but you just have to wait some... You can snapshot this with Whirlwind, by the way. But you'd need to run a basic. I don't know to what degree it will be worth it. So just crushing.
The stars align.
Just crushing and... Whirlwind, that's doubles. Elements could potentially be better behind.
This one.
Oh yeah, I need to change. So this to cooldown, right? I don't know how much crit chance we actually are gonna... Oh, I shouldn't... that was dumb of me. This is gonna be much harder to craft now, but whatever. It's still... I can still craft it. We'll definitely still want some... no Jordan Ring? I don't think you'll need it. Simply that. I don't think you'll need it. Especially if you're running... Like, the problem with the Jordan Ring is that you're already running a bunch of random resists, right? Because of the jewels you're gonna be running. So, for example, if you run this thing here... I'm already only have one physical gem rune, which is the one I would want to run, right? This one's I'm not gonna give me fizz resist. So, It's like, I'll just have to see if I need it or not. It might be the play, especially for pushing higher pit tiers to survive. It might allow you to actually play the life setup. Maybe. Just getting incredibly tanky with that. It's definitely an option. I just don't know if we'll need that survivability or not. I'm gonna test it without it. And if we don't need it, we just don't need it, right? Craft the ring. I forgot to craft the ring before, so this is going to be a bit harder now. We're looking for crit damage, volt damage, and strength. Do we need crit chance though? I mean, crit chance I would get it on the gloves. How much crit chance do we actually need? That's a good question. Let me quickly make the... We're gonna be missing some stats here, but whatever. Oh, we might need more cooldown now if you wanna run the Crusher. Crusher did get nerfed though. Oh yeah, do we want to run... Blood Rage? We'll no longer run Blood Rage, right? Yeah, there's no reason to run Blood Rage. The nodes are not that big of a deal. Yeah, I don't think we run Blood Rage now. Just run Force of Nature, I guess. Yeah, probably. I don't actually know if we have enough enough points to do this. Right, so I can't let me actually check my planner real quick. So Carnage on the left, Blood Rage on top. I might leave Flawless Technique for last. Let me actually... Dexterity, we're gonna have Dexterity. This will be Willpower, and I kinda want the size. Oh, this is just duration. No, I don't care then. Oh, this one needs willpower as well. It's a big Actually, this is earthquake damage. We don't care. Wait a second. Do we care about anything here? I mean, resist, but it's dex. Damage to close, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I guess we don't. Okay, in that case, what was the order then? Carnage first, Flawless, and then Blood Rage last. We're missing some dex here. Maybe... What would we miss here on the... I guess I don't need to optimize it right now. I'll optimize it, you know, whenever I'm actually making the build guide. Just gonna get it online for now. Where's Marshall? There we go. Don't need that and that for now. We still run Wrath in the middle for sure. The question is, where do we run? Okay, let me actually... Let's actually pull the planner up. Force of Nature is a 100 board. We're gonna be running it on Carnage, I guess. Sure. I guess Twister goes on Carnage now. It could go on the starter one as well. The starter one is only 1-5 though, right? Yeah, 105. And we just start from the other side instead, right? We just rotate it over. Yeah. Okay, I see. Oh, actually that was correct. It's gonna be weird to start on this side. You normally never do this, but if it works, am I right? So you want Twister here. Probably shouldn't be doing this right away because I'm missing points. Whatever. Oh yeah, you can do this, I forgot. You can just control click to fill them up faster. I completely forgot about that. Right. We're gonna... we enter from the side here, I believe, right? Having to go all the way around is gonna be a pain in the ass, but... We actually want Marshall over here. Force of nature for sure, right? I wonder if this is the best start. Probably fine. What glyphs are we running here again? Wrath, Marshall, I forgot. Exploit, we need to get the exploit somewhere. Is the Force of Nature... Force of Nature is really good at willpower though. So it's gonna be really good if you run in Beaver. Crusher is strength, right? Yeah. Is it the good strength board? It's not, I mean, it's 100, I guess. It's really good willpower. I mean, I guess I just won't worry too much about it. I'll just slap exploit again. I shouldn't be wasting time here. It's very minimal improvement, and for now it doesn't matter. Wait, actually, wait. There you go. Are you active? No. Okay. We're active now. Yes, there we go. The rest of the stats don't matter too much. We still have some points left. I'm actually gonna go for defenses. We're gonna be lacking some defenses by not being max level here. Or I hear Paragon, I guess. This should help out a bit. Let's take some damage. I'll have to think if Crusher is gonna be worth it or not. I believe it's working now. I'll need to take the overpower instead of the 2 extra seconds duration, which will make cooldown a bit harder. You'll need a bit extra cooldown to make it work. Just a question if it's worth it. Probably yes. Yeah. It has to be worth it, right? There's no way it isn't. In that case, we just take a bit more strength nodes over here. Sure, whatever. Oh yeah, we didn't take the damage stuff here. Oh, we definitely want to take... Wait a second. Those are some big damage there. Okay. Right. Heal 3 wise though. I think the duration is actually gonna be worth it now, because we really cannot be going around spamming Rolling Cry that much anymore. So it's definitely gonna be worth it, I think. Oh yeah, we actually have... Ooh. Yeah. We're actually gonna have to compare how better it is to put points here into additional resource gen or damage reduction. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna have to calculate that at some point. Not now, though. I'm gonna be playing with this for now. Wait, why do I have 2 stacks of that? Wait, is that bugged? Oh. That might be bugged. Oh yeah, I need to finish crafting this. Right. We need to get vulnerable or crit damage. Oh yeah, wait a second. One point away, so you definitely want to take that. Just like they're very close damage wise, but this way you don't actually have to worry about Fury regen, which is very big. Like this one would definitely be better because you can take attack speed on the rings for free at some point. But the resource gen is just gonna be better. Let me just calculate this though. So we have 20% attack speed from the set. We have 20 from the passive here. We have 20 from Carnage. We have 20 from Ferocity. 15 from Carnage. How much attack speed do we... I mean, I do have attack speed here that I don't know if I'm gonna keep. I mean, I gotta keep this attack speed, I guess. Oh, we might still take a single attack speed roll, maybe? How much attack speed do we actually have? I'm missing a bunch of dexterity. I'm just gonna assume this one is active as well. So this should be... $2.5 plus 5. So 12.5 attack speed. The 13 is actually 2.5 by the way. 1.25 actually. So plus 12.5 plus 10. It's not going to be 10 though, is it? Am I missing any attack speed though? Do I still need attack speed on the ring? That's going to be the question. Might still need 1 or 2 attack speed rolls. Or actually we're just gonna take a temper maybe, right? To fix whatever we're missing? Yeah, because this one will go up to 2.12 and then we just take 6% and we are already at the last attack speed breakpoint. Yes, okay, that makes sense.
Waitress, isn't it?
So let's put attack speed here. There we go. Yeah, that should be good enough. Okay, so we're looking for a good vulnerable or crit damage roll. Whatever, that's good enough, right? And now we're gonna add strength. Perfect. And now we're just gonna roll that
Mainlander, what do you
max life to something else, which is gonna be vulnerable. Oh, I should check. There's no way we're gonna need crit chance, right? I should have checked that, but... Oh, we actually don't need attack speed at all, right? Not even temper. Because we're gonna have that thing that's gonna give us 35, right? So we eventually want to get the Starless and roll the attack speed off as well. This one is gonna keep it because we need to roll off the... It's gonna be a dead stat, sadly. I just don't have a better ring, I don't think, so it is what it is. Needs to be vulnerable damage. Good. That's a lot of crit damage multi, but where's my vuln damage multi? There we go.
Worthy of the ancient feast. That is Ascari craftsmanship. Worthy of the ancient feast. You know where to find me.
So we need to get this down to 35-ish. Actually, we need it lower now, right? We need it lower because we don't actually have all the duration. Today is definitely not my day, huh? Are we back on YouTube side? Yeah, okay. God damn. I normally don't stream this late, so I'll need to check what the hell is going on there. Internet is not cooperating. All right, everything is back online, I think. But yeah, we definitely can get enough attack speed just by buffs alone. Because let's remove that 10%. Because then we have 35 from the jewel, right? We're even going above the attack speed break. Oh, we actually need to test if the jewel is cast speed. I don't think it is. It says attack speed, right? Yeah, it says attack speed. If it was cast speed, that would be very great, but it is what it is, I guess. I forget what I was doing. Oh yeah, we are checking the cooldown situation. Question is, would this be enough? Nah, I think I'm gonna need cooldown on the gloves as well. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need cooldown on the gloves as well. At some point you'd want to have... Actually, it's not the worst thing. Because we shouldn't need crit chance, right? I mean, we might need some crit chance. And will we, actually? Because all of this can be crit chance, right? We might need like one roll of crit chance. Hey, dude, I'm getting back to back. That's it all for me. That's the idea. Okay. So with Masterworks, of course, on the crit damage. There we go. How much crit chance are we looking at? Wrong one. Yeah, we only need one of them. We only need a single critical strike chance roll. It doesn't even need to be good. Look at that. Actually, no, we don't. We don't need a single one because we get 5% from the Paragon, right? We don't need a single critical strike chance roll. At all. What? Okay. Easy critical strike chance cap. Remember, you're gonna be able to drop a normal version of the Grandfather, which should still have the critical strike chance thing. So... we're capped attack speed at crit chance without a single roll. That sounds about right, right? That sounds... I mean, that's fine, right? Surely. Let me see what gores do we have. We want Vuln and cooldown. I have one with cooldown, I guess.
Step up to my anvil.
I think it's gonna be roll the strength. Here we're gonna roll the fire damage, but ideally you get cooldown crit damage or cooldown vuln, and then you roll the strength to something else, I think, right? Here we're gonna go for bone. The question is, to what degree can we get away without masterworking cooldown on stuff?
Oh, what is a waitress, isn't it?
You're definitely gonna want like 1 or 2 cooldown transfigurations, because then you can masterwork vulnerable all the way.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopes.
Yeah, because that's good enough, so we can definitely do this instead. Like, that's more than good enough for sure.
Anyone asks, tell them it's from Scopes.
People are definitely gonna be running this regardless and keeping the gold drop rate. I'm not gonna keep the gold drop rate because I'm actually gonna properly test this, but we want armor. There we go. Actually, do we want lightning here? Probably, right? Because we'll actually not have lightning on our gems.
Like the eyes of Lycander herself.
We don't even need Gar. We don't even need Gar. We're crit capped without Gar. That's actually ridiculous now. Like, that's incredibly ridiculous. Oops. Yeah, oh no, that's actually correct. Yeah. We need to temper that as well. What rooms are we running? I mean, for farming, it's definitely still Ja and Kel, right? So Bak, Ja, and Igni Kel, or Bok Kel, actually, wait. Well, I mean, we're spending so much resource, right? Maybe I'll just go Igni, whatever. Igni will consistently proc it. Oh, which one are we running then? You could be greedy and just run this one, but I think I'm just gonna put this one on. Oh yeah, pa-pa-pum. Yeah, okay. Which one is the one that's ready? No. Sashful, there we go. They want to... Specific in Ek. Endurant fight, charm, and is the fight. Oh, we're getting mythics as well. Okay. Cool, I was not expecting that. Oh. The Melted Art of Selig is not updated. It's... okay. We're still getting... Right. Wait, actually, I do wanna... should I only pick up the mythic one? I guess? I mean, for the endurance fight, it doesn't really matter, right? Item properties. Rarity match, mythic. I wanna see the grandfather. I wonder if you can do 3-2-1 on them. Oh, I opened 3 of them. That's right. 5 of them actually. Okay. Right. I think we're gonna have to. Which charms do we want? Which potentially, I mean, I'll just get more later. This is just a mess. I didn't expect them to be so many of them, but I guess they're just giving us the thing to test on the PTR. So we might have to consider the... It's just hard because I'm fairly certain they're gonna be rare. Right? There's no way they will not be like extremely rare. $120. Okay. So... That's a 120 multi. I just wonder how realistic is it to get it, you know? Because there's no point in me running it and then... There's no point in me testing it and then it's not something you can get, you know? Because like right now... Can you run double Ring of Us? No. I guess it doesn't matter because... I mean, we no longer need to run Grandfather. We can cap crit some other ways. But like, if we run the finger... So if you run the finger one here, right? If you run this one... We would just run double set. The problem is, you really want the 5 set. You really want the 5 set of Crucible. Like, the 5 set of Crucible is so good for your build. Like, if you have access to Grandfather, maybe you consider it. But even then, I don't know how realistically how good that will be. Like survive, like damage wise, it's definitely better if you have access to grandfather. Because it also depends, right? Again, if you have a grandfather, but the stats are actually bad, right? Like this one, if you don't actually have ranks, is it even worth it, you know? Probably not, if I had to guess. I don't know. We're gonna mess around with it maybe tomorrow. We have a decent endurance faith here, so whatever. Oh, that was +2, I should have kept that. Let's just get a couple of them with ranks, at least like 3 or 4. Ideally +3, but whatever. We'll take whatever we can get real quick. I'll potentially roll a couple more tomorrow before stream. Try to get slightly better ones. The thing is, you definitely want to have resists on your charms now. Like, the ranks and resists are quite a bit more important now to have. Awesome. Rolling skills. Good. I think this one is cursed. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's one I already have. I already have that one. What are we missing? Okay, I see. Already have this one, and we don't have the other. Let's save this for a second. Good. I guess. We're getting of the ones that we already have, which is annoying, but whatever. Okay, there we go. And we're just missing this one. I'm just gonna try to look for one with semi-decent stats, and we're gonna keep that for a bit. I'll try to roll for something better off-stream, so we are just not sitting here. Okay, I'll stat... Oh, that's the one we already have. These two are very similar. At least for me they are. Good. Good, come on. Well, we got an upgrade for that one. Okay, this one is max resource, whatever, it's decent. There we go. We got everything for the build set up, right? So 1944, nice. Oh yeah, I need to fix the boots. So that 45 needs to go into... I guess that's fine, we just roll it, right? I mean, we're missing Warcry ranks, but that's not a big deal. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah. Like, if you get the good grandfather charm... I wonder to what degree it would just run... If you get the good grandfather charm, I wonder to what degree it would just run... a life. Like, a life setup can benefit a lot more from it, I think. Oh, we only have 100. Yeah. I don't know why they don't unlock the until 150. It's so random. Wait a second. Yeah, you definitely need to be careful not to spam the... Rowling cry, right?
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Dude, the wheel goes so much faster if I even blinked. Wait, did they fix the movement speed? I think they fixed the overcap movement speed, I don't know why. Where's the movement speed? Oh, they didn't, what? Why do I feel so slow? I don't know, I feel slow. Oh, I don't have aspects on some of this. Wait, do I? I actually don't know if I do. I feel like our damage is still lower on live though than on our previous builds, even though we have the seasonal stuff. But I guess it's just lacking a bunch of Paragon and stuff like that. Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna level that off stream as well.
It ought to be kind of warm.
One thing I do want to see. Like, before I forget, what happens with this?
Mainlander, what do you seek?
Yeah.
May you find your way.
What if we run? The monster power one. How crazy will that get? You can get an insane amount, right? Oh well, I also needed the Nemesis, right? Nemesis braces. I should not have opened them. Yeah, this is the server, I think. Yeah, okay, there we go. Monster power increased. What the? The question is, if you kill more packs, does it reset? Or is it one by one? Got 17 now. They have 17 monster power. Okay, what are the drops like then? Yeah, it's per stack. They don't... Okay. Nothing crazy. I didn't see the drops from the elites though. We're gonna have to test this tomorrow. Like, I need to actually get the other unique stuff, the Nemesis globes. I think to run it, it needs to be an Epiphany setup, I think. But can we actually make it work? I mean, we could just run the globes instead of gores for farming. I don't know to what degree it would be worth it, because you're losing an insane amount of damage, right? But... I mean, we could just drop in during fights. I don't like that, but it's an option. Just run Nemesis in here. It would definitely be easier for someone that's running the Epiphany thing. The Golden Epiphany. Again, we also don't know how likely it is. Because... I just don't know to what degree. Because if you drop the 5 set here, you're losing cooldown, you're losing Fury Regen, which is your star ability. You're losing Fury Cost Reduction, which is your star ability, right? It's not just the damage, you're losing a lot of star ability by dropping the 5 set. Just the question, do you care for speed farming? It could just be that you don't. But like, it doesn't seem like the monster power is really increasing our damage that much. Also, our damage numbers seem to be kinda low. Let me actually go hit the dummies here for a second. Clearly more than good enough, right? But I was expecting a bit more. Why are we having such a... Oh, because we're not getting hit. Okay. Yeah. We're not seeing trillions, 7 point something. Oh, we do, yeah. With damage variance, we'll potentially see a trillion. Granted, we don't have transfigurations here, right? Let's actually see with everything online. Is let me actually get single. I wanna test, I wanna see if the chest is working first of all. 7.5, right? Seems like it is. So 4.4 times 1.65, right? Seems to be working then. It's just a question. Oops. Just a question if the getting hit. There's also 2 stacks. I guess there's... You get alpha stack. Oh, we have 5 stacks. 6. How many stacks is this? 10 stacks, maybe? Yeah, okay. I mean, we can test this easily, right? Let's go out here. Wait for our stacks to go up, and then we're just gonna let some enemies hit us and see if we lose them. Oh. Yeah. It doesn't work with Salig. Okay. That's unfortunate. It should work with Salig. It should definitely work with Salig. It's kinda dumb it doesn't. Because we're not getting damage to our life, right? But yeah, it doesn't work. That's unfortunate. We can definitely play with Reservoir Gap now that we have this. Being said, oh, we're missing a... Oh, we're missing a lot of damage. Wait a second. I forgot the... I knew I was forgetting something. I knew I was forgetting something. We're missing a lot of damage here. We're missing a 30% multi here. And we're missing... we're missing another 15 here. So we'll definitely get a bit more damage there. Like, we'll definitely be beating 4 trillions then easily. Just with the setup. I mean, not if we remove the skirt's blouse, but it's not working with Sadiq right now. I don't know if that's intended or not, because it specifically states life, right? This bonus resets upon losing life. You also take more damage while you have this on. I didn't... But yeah, it's not working with Salik regardless, so I guess we just don't run it. The thing with Reservoir Gas this season is our rings are not like I'm running strength. Our rings are not struggling for stats, so having cooldown there, it might save Master working on the cooldown, which is, I mean, that's something, right? And thanks to this thing here, where's the damage reduction one? Thanks to this thing here, right? Oh, that's why I'm slower. I was running this. But yeah, thanks to this, you're quite stunky. Like, yeah, for speed farming you don't run it, but like thanks to that you're quite stunky. So losing a defensive aspect here is not that big of a deal. So I might just recommend Hourglass by default. We'll have to test that tomorrow. It's already getting late. And clearly my internet is not working today. So yeah, guys, we're gonna end the stream here for today. Tomorrow we should be live around 2 p.m. GMT, something like that. We did figure out some interesting stuff today, especially related to the gems. And it's quite nice to know that we'll easily be able to crit cap and attack speed cap without a single... I do have it here, but this is just a dead stat. It's kind of nice, because last season we were struggling, right, to cap both of them. This season it will be incredibly easy thanks to this. Yes, the increased resource cost is a bit of a pain, but we can manage it, I'm fairly certain, by just running Starless. So it's fine. But yeah. Anyway guys, thanks for coming today. Hope you had some good time. Sorry for the stream dropping 2 times today, but it was a bit beyond my control. But yeah, we'll be live tomorrow again. We'll be fully testing the rest of Whirlwind. I'll try to get some gearing off stream today, like getting all that boring stuff done. And see how that works. But yeah. Wait, was I testing my damage without Rama Gladness? No, right? I removed it after. Yeah, I removed it after to test the Squirt's Blouse. Yeah, okay. Anyway, guys. Thank you for coming, and see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. My stream thing kinda got screwed up, so I'm not raiding anyone today, because I don't have the button here. Because my OBS is just dying here. But yeah, bye-bye, guys. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.